Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight I'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia. And last weekend we were able to do a lot of things actually. First, we were able to defeat another general, another minion of Yggdrasil. I believe his name was Kivar, and he was controlling one of the human ranches. I believe it was Asgard's one, and we could destroy it. Although some crazy things happening there as well, he almost killed Colette in the process. But yeah, after dealing with that human range, we were able to head to a new city called Hima. It was a very hard place to find because it was hidden in the mountains. But thanks to that city, we could learn more about the Tower of Mana, which was the place that had the the seal, right? They had the seal of light. And then after a very good dungeon, probably the best dungeon so far in the game, in my opinion, my favorite, we could break the seal. And also after that, we could also progress in a side quest, in Unicorn side quest, but it's not complete because we were able to get his horn after some crazy things that happened as well. We were able to get his horn, but we need to find two people to cure from the Zion's curse, I would say. I'm not sure how they are calling it, but the effect that the Zions have been doing to people, so they wanted to turn them into monsters, right? So we need to cure two people that were becoming monsters, thanks to them. And one of them was already cured, it was Pietro, but we need to find Clara. Clara was Dor's wife, right? I believe his name was Dor's. Yes. So we need to find Clara, and then after finding her, I hope that we can finish this side quest. We can heal her. Hi, Joe Dancing. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? And also, I'm expecting tonight for us to be doing some great plot development because the next important place that we need to go is the Tower of Salvation, and it seems that the next seal is in there. So the Tower of Salvation has been a very important place for the entire game. So I can't wait to finally find my way there. I'm not sure how to get there though. I was guessing maybe I would need to use the dragons, but I'm not sure. We need to figure that out. But yes, the Tower of Salvation. So hopefully we learn more about the game's plot, or they give us some answers. Maybe we learn more about what's going on with Colette that has been turning into an angel, although she has been losing her senses, and she has been becoming kind of like a zombie or a living dead being, right? So which is very weird. But hopefully they will give us some more answers, even some questions, new ones. I don't know. So let's go for it. I'll need to remember how this game works again. Hopefully the stream is going to be alright. Hopefully the game is going to work well. Let's go. And I think I forgot to mention, but we also were able to get Sheena to our party. So we are in Hima right now. Is the music too loud? I'm feeling it's loud, but let me check. I think it is loud in my place. Hi Victor, how are you doing, man? How's your weekend? It has the same volume as last week, but I was feeling it was loud. And hi Sabru, how are you doing, man? Yes, today is the day, right? Today is the day that we will get to the Tower of Salvation, hopefully. You have been looking forward to this? Me too, me too. Your Saturday is going alright? Nice. Wait, you just woke up then? You were able to sleep a lot then. I envy you a little bit because I wasn't able to sleep very well. Yesterday I was feeling a little bit sick after I went to bed. So I was coughing a lot, I was sneezing a lot. My nose was very um, congested. So I was struggling during the morning with that. I'm feeling a little bit better now, but I hope it won't get worse. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little bit worried about my health, but hopefully this is nothing serious. But yes, I couldn't sleep very well, so I may be a little bit tired tonight. But hopefully we can still play the game and see how much progress we can do in here tonight. and I hopefully won't feel too tired. But I couldn't sleep very well tonight. It is a tad loud. Let me drop it. I also thought it was loud. Is it better now? It sounds like allergies, maybe? I do have some allergies. Sometimes I have some red uh, things that show up on my skin, like little balls and stuff. And I do think they are thanks to allergies. They are very itchy. Hives, is that how they are called? So yes, I do have some red hives that show sometimes on my hands mostly. So I think they are thanks to allergies. But the thing is that I don't know if it was only allergies, because usually when you have allergies, I think that you don't feel like weak, or you suspect that you may be getting a fever. Thank goodness I didn't have a fever. I measured my temperature yesterday, and not yesterday, earlier today, right during the morning. But I felt like I could have been. Wait, I could get a fever. So I was feeling weird. I don't think allergies would make you feel like that, you know? I was feeling like I was getting sick, basically. But then today I could still um, get some healthy food and drink a lot of lemonade. I also took some medicines that I have in here, and I'm thinking they are helping me out for this time, like for now. I still feel my nose a little bit congested, but it's much better than how it was during the morning that it couldn't stop running. So hopefully I feel better soon. You're doing good, Victor. This weekend have been very chill so far. I can't complain. My weekend has been chill as well. I was sunbathing in both days, and I was listening to some amazing soundtrack of video game. Yesterday it was Chroma Cross, and today I was listening to one of my most beloved underrated games that nobody knows, called Opuna. Also, I listen to some Persona 3 music that always gives me some nostalgia. So it's been very chill as well. I only wish that I could have slept better today, but who knows, maybe after the stream I can finally rest better. At least I'm not feeling too tired, but I did have a struggle during the morning. That sounds different, right? You hope I'm able to get a better rest? I do. I do hope that as well too. But thankfully I'm still feeling alright. Thankfully I could stop the sickness from evolving or getting into something worse like a fever. As soon as I felt bad, I decided to start taking the medicine, and then I also had the healthy food in here. Also, I had lemonade that I have done in previous days. So I'm hoping for them to really keep me alright, to stay alright. So let's go, guys. Let me remember the things of this game. Um, Probably this is where I need to start reading to the final seal. Lloyd and the others had broken the fourth seal. Remiel appeared before the party and told them that the next seal would be the last. The last, I forgot about that. The final seal was in the Tower of Salvation. After emerging from the seal, Colette was once again stricken by angel toxicosis. She finally lost her voice and was unable to tell the others what she was thinking. Shocked by Colette's current condition, the group decided to set up camp for the night. Later that evening, Sheena shared with the party her reasons for attempting to kill the Chosen and spoke of her word, tethe'alla, right? Then I guess we need to read about the sleeping unicorn. Lloyd and the others made it to Lake Umesi, only to discover a unicorn asleep at the bottom of the lake. The party racked their brains for a way to reach the unicorn, but couldn't come up with anything. Just as they were about to concede defeat, Sheena fearfully made a suggestion. Couldn't they ask Undyne? a spirit who lived in this world for help. If they could find a way to reach the unicorn, they might be able to save Colette, as well as anyone else that required healing. Wait, that was it. As well as anyone else that required healing. I was expecting a coma. Following Sheena's suggestion, Lloyd and the others set off in search of the Seal of Water, where Undyne was waiting for them. And then we were able to recruit Undyne to our party. Early, thank you so much, man, for the resub. Oh my god! 2 years? Jesus, it's been 2 years already, man. Thank you so much. It goes very fast, right? It does go, right? It does go very fast, indeed. How are you doing, man? I think I was reading your tweets and you were also feeling sick. I hope you're feeling better now, because I also got a little bit sick today. I was even telling everyone in here that I was feeling sick earlier today. So I started taking the medicine, I started to take care of myself, because I don't want to remain sick, especially because it really bothers my sleep, and if there is something that I love is being able to sleep, so I hope I get better soon. You have a cold that is in your chest. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You're having lots of coughing. I was coughing a lot this morning, and my nose couldn't stop running. But besides that, we're doing well. Me too. Besides not being able to sleep very well tonight, or maybe I should say last night, I'm doing alright too. I had a very chill weekend, and last week was not like special, but good or normal. So everything's alright too. But I do hope we both get better soon, man. We need to read about the unicorn horn. Sheena had succeeded in forging a pact with Undyne, a contract that could allow the party to make contact with the unicorn in the underwater prison. I love how they call it like an underwater prison. It was just a tree trunk. Lloyd and the others decided to head back to Lake Umesea, where the unicorn slumbered. Once at the lake, Colette and Sheena used Undyne's power to reach the unicorn's resting place. The unicorn was very old, and its memory was just as long. It answered Colette's wish, and at the cost of its life, gave her its horn, which had the power to restore living things. The party was overjoyed with the horn in hand. They could heal Colette and anyone else that required treatment. However, Colette would not allow them to use the unicorn horn on her, which I still think it was a BS excuse, right? Because it seems that you can use the unicorn horn on anyone many times as you want. Why not use it on Colette? The world had yet to be regenerated, she asserted. You were up at 2:15 a.m. Friday morning, unable to sleep, but you were able to make up for it last night. I hope I will be able to make up for it tonight. How is Tales of Symphonia going? We are very close to a great plot development moment, or at least that's what I'm expecting to happen, because we are going to get to a very important place that they have been calling and mentioning for the whole game so far. It's called the Tower of Salvation, so I'm really expecting some major plot development. But besides that, the game has been alright. Maybe some side quests could be better or more interesting. We could get to one important side quest, which is actually this one that I was reading right now last time. But I'm still a little bit disappointed, overall speaking, about them. I wish they were more interesting. Hopefully they will get better. But the battle mechanics have been great. Last time we could solve a dungeon, or we could beat a dungeon that had very great puzzles, like puzzles that I could compare to Zelda games, which I really appreciated. That dungeon was the best one so far. But I would say that the only problem in this game so far is the side questing. I wish I had more. Sometimes I waste some time exploring, and I do find some things, but I'm expecting more. Maybe they are not too rewarding. I don't know. I was expecting more things. Your sleeping has been terrible this past week. Oh my god, you're dancing. You have trouble falling asleep? Me too. I also have something like a particular time for me to fall asleep, and if I can't sleep at that time, then it's over. Like I won't fall asleep easily anymore. That's why I couldn't sleep today, because the time that I was like really feeling tired and ready to sleep, my body started to feel sick, and then I started to have my nose running a lot. And then by the time I could fix all of those things, I couldn't feel tired anymore to sleep. So I tried to rest, like I laid on my bed and I closed my eyes, expecting it to be effective. But I don't know. It could restore some of my energy, but definitely not everything, right? But thankfully, after eating and then after taking a shower, because showers they really help me to wake up. I don't know if that if that happens to you as well, but if I don't have like a hot shower in the morning, I will feel sleepy for a long time. So I took a shower that helps me every time, and yes, I tried my best to not um, feel that tired, even though I was sleep deprived. You are lucky, Nolly. That's okay, man. But I do hope all of we can, or all of us, right? All of us can get some better sleeping time. Lloyd now had both Boatsman Book and the Unicorn Horn in his hands. Rain had also learned the necessary healing skill, giving them everything they needed to heal Pietro. To fulfill their promise to Sophia, Lloyd and the others headed back to where she and Pietro were waiting. Just as they promised, the party successfully restored Pietro's mind. By the way, Joe Dancing, I checked the list of movies you sent me, and to my surprise, many of them I have already watched, or maybe I could say that I have heard of them before. But at the same time, there are many other movies in there that I believe they are foreign movies that I haven't heard before, so I'm curious about them. So maybe at some point I will go back to the list and see if I can start watching some of those movies. But I love to see that my favorite movie was in that list. And Victor, I don't remember if you have watched this one, but if you haven't watched it yet, please do it. Mr. Nobody is my all-time favorite movie. Waking Life used to be my favorite movie for a long time, but then this one got the place. You have watched the Joe Dancing Mr. Nobody? I love this movie. This movie is one of those movies that it really makes you think a lot about things in your own life after it's over. And I can also say that this movie changed me. This movie brought information to my life that I never imagined before, and I started to believe on that information, or I kind of like to believe that information in this movie could be real, or could be something, could be an answer to one of the most mysterious questions of life. So this is why I really love this movie, because I want to believe the message, or in the message that this movie has. It's a very interesting movie. I love it. Yeah, I think I remember telling you to watch this one, but I don't remember you telling me that you have done it. But thank goodness at least you were able to watch Donnie Darko, which is another one of my favorites. But Mr. Nobody is like, it's great. I love the idea of the movie. I love the acting as well. It has Jared Leto on it. There is also a great soundtrack. I love the soundtrack of it. Some people may say that it's a little bit long, because some people could say that they would be able to have the same um, plot, but faster or in shorter scenes and stuff. Some scenes would be unnecessary to be on it. But I really like how the movie is. Like, I wouldn't change anything on it. It can be a bit confusing as well, because it is a weird movie. And it's one of those movies that you can also discuss with some other people. Hey, what did you think about it, or how did you interpret it, or what do you think that happened? And there is some videos on YouTube that try to organize the scenes, the ideas, and everything to explain you what happened. So it's one of those great movies that keep you thinking on it a lot for a long time. It's really good. So many good Rex. What's Rex? Recommendations? Recommendations? Maybe it is recommendations on that list. It took you long enough, but you did watch and enjoyed Donnie Darko. You were glad that I told you to watch that. I love that movie, man. It makes me feel so much nostalgia. So Rex, right? I like that. I never have read that short version of that word. It's good. Some Rex. But Donnie Darko is amazing, man. There are other movies that follow the same idea of it. For example, that classic one, Butterfly Effect. But I think Donnie Darko is even better than that one. It's more unique and more. I don't know if I would say more dark, because Butterfly Effect, now that I'm thinking on it, it is also very dark. But it gives me more chills than the Butterfly Effect. The Promised Healing. Lloyd now had both. Wait, have I read this? Yes, I think I have read this. Let's read about the Tower of Salvation. The Tower of Salvation was located at the center of the world and was not an easy place to reach. The party decided to go to the top of the mountain located behind Hima, which offered a clear view of the tower to plan their next move. Okay, so they do want me to return to Hima. Probably, like I was saying, we will need to get the dragons. And maybe that's why I returned here. Oh no, I returned here because of Pietro, actually. Because now Pietro is cured, right? And now he wants to rebuild Luin. By the way, Subaru, I'm still so glad that we decided to play a Transistor yesterday and we could finally make some progress in there. Even though after the stream I felt a little bit sick and I couldn't sleep alright, I'm so glad I played Transistor. Because I'm proud that I could get through that freaking challenge, even though there are still 2 more left. I'm proud of what happened on Transistor streams yesterday. Sabri is saying the last place that I have seen Clara was in here too. It was. And then I was thinking, are the villagers trying to murder her? Because they disappeared. And then I tried to find them somewhere and they were not in here anymore. By the way, how are we going to get to the Tower of Salvation? We have to cross the mountains. I know. What is it? The dragon tour guy. We will ask him to lend us some of his dragons, so I was right. Dragons should be able to go to the Tower of Salvation. I see, that's a good idea. Okay, let's go. Victor, I have a question. I have been ignoring the cat people for the whole game. Do you think that I shouldn't be ignoring them that much? The only thing that they tell me that I think it is important is the grade, the grade information, right? Because I can exchange them for EX gems. But I'm saving my grade points to get the best one. Oh yes, I totally got rid of a wave on my mind or on my head after playing Transistor yesterday. Because that challenge was a big burden, right? You usually ignore them too. You haven't really seen much that they do that's necessary in any way. And I also imagine they are expensive, like to ask for their services. Okay, there's the guy again. You're the ones from before. We want to ride on the dragons. Great, you have the honor of being the very first customers of the Dragon Tour. Let's see now, 6 people means 3 dragons, so here's a special price available only today. It will be 6,000 gold. I don't know if I have that. That's expensive as well. But it can't be helped. We have to get to the Tower of Salvation. Yeah, it's for the world regeneration. Oh, what did you say? Are you the Chosen's group? Don't tell me that the fake Chosen's group went to there by telling him that they were us, right? Please don't tell me that's what happened. Okay, they are not there. No, this won't do at all. I can't possibly take money from the Chosen. Please put that money away. We haven't taken it out yet. In that case, I will ready 3 high-class dragons for you by tomorrow morning. Of course, I will not accept any money. However, what is it? I've heard that the area around the Tower of Salvation is dangerous, so if you could just, my cute little dragons are not a problem. When we reach our destination, we will return the dragons to you, but how are we going to return? Is this a suicide mission? Is that alright with everyone? I don't get it, Rainy. You're the one that's afraid of, I don't know, water. If the only way back to the other places is by water, I'm just wondering. You won't ever leave the Tower of Salvation. Are you referring to the imposter Subaru? But we are agreeing with this. Sometimes I think that the plot decisions are very dumb in this game. Yeah, we'll figure out how to get back when the time comes. I understand. Well then, I shall await you all here tomorrow morning.
We're finally down to the last seal.
It makes no sense.
Let's split up for tonight. But don't go outside the village. Understood? Yep.
Oh, I see. So yeah, because we are the chosen group, everything's a freebie to us, right? It went from 6,000 gold to 0.
Got it.
We'll be leaving in the morning.
Good night, everyone. Sleep well. You want to thank me? Don't worry about it.
I'm starting to really think that this is going to be not a really suicide mission, but we won't return. They will probably send us to another universe or to another place. Maybe we'll go to Tethe'alla, because this makes no sense. Like that, they are agreeing to get there without a way back, right? A way out. And in case this is a suicide mission, we know who is going to die, right?
Despite knowing what your future holds, this is all I can do for you.
This is all I can do for you? What? To rest in the city?
Tomorrow, Silverant will be saved.
But that's not what you want, right? Sheena, why are you saying that? You want to save Tethe'alla, not Silverant.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. The only thing I can do is believe in the Chosen.
Why am I starting to doubt Sheena's loyalty right now? You think so, Subaru, that I'm only leaving Midgar right now? I hope so. I do hope so.
The
Because
chosen
after we
from this
left
site
Midgar in
seems
Final
to be
Fantasy VII, the
trustworthy.
game was a blast. The chosen from this side seems to be trustworthy and all.
What's that mean? Is there a chosen you can't trust?
Tethe'alla's chosen. I can't stand that guy.
There is another chosen?
I see. Tethe'alla has a chosen too.
2 worlds, 2 chosen. If there really is a goddess, why did she make a world like this?
Wait, could the guy in Tatiala be the reincarnation of the hero Midas?
Yeah, no kidding. I want to kick her for
Because
doing
Colette
this.
is the reincarnation of the goddess Marta, right?
Seriously? I wish I could do that myself.
I'm fine, don't worry, go see Colette.
Go see Colette. This is her last night.
They are really ready to let her to die, right?
Last night?
It's her last night as a human.
Professor, you're a scholar, right? Can't we do anything?
Don't you understand yet? You're not too bright. It's because I'm a scholar that I'm fascinated by Colette as she continues to transform into an angel.
You can't be serious, Professor.
You think so? Now go to her.
So Rainy basically sees Colette as a guinea pig.
Tower of Salvation is so close now. We've come quite a long way.
Yeah.
It's at a time like this that I stop and think how stupid I've been.
Yeah, Janice. At first you were doing a good job. Then you did some stupid things, especially when the Desians they captured Lloyd. But it's okay. You are growing up. You are learning some new things. I'm not fully disappointed on you.
Why?
Because I don't even know if the way things have turned out is good or bad.
No one knows that. The ones who think they do are the stupid ones.
You think so?
Definitely.
I guess you're right. You say some cool things every now and then. Thanks, Lloyd.
It's funny that, in my opinion, Lloyd has been growing up and saying smarter things as the game keeps going on, while Janice was getting dumber or more dumb. But Janice is also stopping his mistakes. So where is Kratos? Is he inside? What is he doing here?
Your journey is finally coming to an end. This isn't the end I hoped for. Really? It's the journey you started by clinging to the Chosen. This was to be expected. Clinging to the Chosen? Don't you remember? It was you who said we have the Chosen on our side. The Savior who will regenerate the world. Yeah, that's right. I said that, and that's why I have to protect her. If relying and depending on the power of the Chosen at the most crucial times what it means to protect her, then the meaning of the word protect must have changed significantly from my understanding.
There is one thing that I
Now,
don't get in
the
here,
Chosen is trying to resolve everything by sacrificing herself.
and it's exactly what you're saying right now. Kratos, aren't you with us because you were hired by that woman from Isidia? That she wanted you to protect Colette? Wait, to protect Colette? So, if you are allowing her to sacrifice herself, aren't you failing with your mission, with your job?
What are you trying to say? Lloyd, don't make a mistake. I don't quite get it, but I got it.
I have the feeling Kratos wants us to not let her to sacrifice herself.
But hey, if I make a mistake, can't I just do it over again?
Probably not.
Do it over. If it's something you can do over again, then feel free.
So we're saying he was hired to protect her so she can accomplish her mission. Even if it is to sacrifice herself? I mean, they are saying that she will stop being a human, she will become an angel. So maybe this idea of sacrifice is kinda debatable, but I don't think she's going to die. Well, let's go talk to her.
Aren't I going to see the others?
I just did that.
Yeah.
Can I talk to the guy with the dragons again? No, he's not in here. Maybe he went somewhere else to get the dragons.
Aren't I going to... No, it's okay. Let's talk for a bit. You can write.
You can write? Oh yeah, she can't speak anymore.
The world regeneration. It's almost time. I'm sorry? Why are you apologizing? This is the end, and yet I can't even speak. I know that's weird. You dork, that doesn't matter. No matter what happens to you, you're still you. Even if you become an angel, even if you become like marble, I won't ever think you're weird. Ever. Anyway, I'm the one that has to apologize. Even though I promised I'd make you that gift before our journey ended.
The necklace? Welcome to the RPG plots from the 2000s plus that sacrificing someone is like a thing and it is important for a greater reason, right? It depends. At least I think it depends. I'm trying to remember other RPGs that I mean I also don't want people to come and shouldn't be many titles that people have been sacrificing themselves in those games, because that would be a spoiler to me. But I'm trying to remember RPG games that had sacrifice things like this. I honestly can't remember. But somebody is saying that in all the cases, the person accepts the task or the destiny. Okay. I will talk about the ones I remember playing on stream recently, like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Well, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross? Not really? Or am I crazy? Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I don't remember any sort of sacrifice. What about Xenogears? Xenogears was so confusing that I also can't remember. Even though I promised I would make you that gift before our journey ended.
I kept thinking we still had a ways to go. I never even got close to finishing it. I'll wait forever. Even after I become an angel, I'll keep on waiting. You can give it to me anytime.
Why are they starting this whole thing about time and if you fail, you can do it over or you can do it again? Why are they starting this sort of dialogue? Am I going to have time traveling abilities?
Okay, this time I'm really going to make it, no matter how long it takes. Can I ask you one last thing? Are you sure you won't regret this? Are you sure you want to become an angel? The truth is, I'm a little scared. Yeah, I would be too. But if giving up my life as a human means that Silverant will be reborn, then it's almost like my life is spreading out to fill the entire world. When I think about it like that, I'm okay. You're strong, Colette. The wind's pretty cold. Let's go back to the inn. Sorry. That's right, you can't feel it. Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
I'm here thinking on how dark this game is and how crazy some kids might have felt when they were experiencing this. Yeah, Colette's not talking, not feeling. This is not a kid's game, guys. You guys said, oh, this game was in my childhood. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't have dark games in my childhood as well, but this game is...
That was Kratos,
it's something.
Where's he going?
Sounds like you for sure. Oh my god, Joe Dancing, don't be like that. Don't be like that. That was Kratos, wasn't it? Where is he going? I think Kratos doesn't want Colette to sacrifice herself. You feel nothing?
You'll have to continue watching over Lloyd for me.
What?
I have things I must do. In my place, I need you to.
Kratos, look out!
Wait, I remember this person, but I don't... I have seen this character before, but I don't remember who he was.
Stop!
Was he one of the Grand Grand Cardinals.
Kratos, are you okay?
What if that guy was the chosen of the other world? You are quite happy that you didn't grow up
Lloyd,
with this game and instead
thank
you
you.
had your first playthrough when you did a few years ago, right? I can also see some kids not really understanding the plot of this game that much, which kinda is good because if they could understand the plot of this game a lot, they would feel like traumatized by it. But at the same time, this is very dark for young people. Like this game is not cheerful; it's very depressing. Lloyd, thank you.
I was nothing. But who was that?
Now I'm guessing that guy was the chosen from the other world, tethe'alla.
I would imagine it's that assassin. He
Assassin.
managed to get away, but gave him an injury he'll not soon forget.
But I do remember seeing that guy before in the game, but I don't remember who he was.
I have a feeling I've seen him somewhere
I
before.
know. I have the same feeling.
Yes, perhaps. Let's get back to the inn. Everyone's probably up.
Yeah,
This is why our generation is what? Is messed up?
Lloyd,
hmm?
don't die.
What? Yeah. Okay. What's up all of a sudden?
Kratos knows more than us, right? He knows something that he's not telling us.
Don't worry about it.
You were leaving it open, you don't know? But also think about this. Um, I was talking about how some of these games are dark and depressing. But the generation that made those games, they were also messed up, right? Because if they came up with those games that are dark and depressing, something may not be that right for them or that good for them. It hit you at a really perfect time. I feel that. I feel that with Persona 3. Persona 3 hit my life in a very perfect time. I get goosebumps, right? I get goosebumps when I listen to Persona 3's music. Today I was getting those goosebumps. It it takes me out of this world and it puts me into nostalgia world, especially because of the whole pacing of Persona 3 that has a lot of high school life and stuff. I really travel back in time and remember the friends that I used to have and those happy days with them and those things that will never return to my life anymore. So it's a game that really hits me hard, and it makes me feel sad that I won't ever have those old days in my high school or in my teen days or even as a kid, before or again, right? I won't have those days again. If you had played this as a kid, you wouldn't have understood it, and you wouldn't be surprised by the twists and turns of the plot once. You would be old enough to understand. You totally understand what I mean. Probably this game not only will have those twists and everything, but it will have some life messages. Because that's what Persona 3 did to me. Persona 3 had so many life messages and so many good dialogues and great characters. And especially a very great atmosphere to it, even though it was a very melancholic and depressing one. That it really got to me. Maybe to many people Persona 3 may not be their favorite on the Persona franchise because it does have some flaws. It's not a perfect game, but regarding how much that game gets to my feelings, it's my number one. And if I start to consider things like, oh, the game mechanics or um, the playability of the game or how great it feels for you to be playing a game, then I would say Persona 5 for sure. But Persona 3 hits my feelings much more than Persona 5 or Persona 4. Mario 64 has that nostalgia for you, while this game's story keeps giving you the feels. So this game will have some life messages. That's what I'm expecting now after what Victor is saying. Your part due to what you went through when you played through it the first time? Yeah, I can relate to that with Persona 3 as well. Persona 3 had some depressing and melancholic things to it that I was also going through in my real life, so it was like super relatable. And it has the struggles of leaving friends behind and meeting people and bonding with people, like um, um, making your relationships stronger and stuff. I was struggling with those things a lot some years ago. I could even say that even today I do still struggle with those things sometimes. But thankfully I deal better with them. Not like I was dealing with them, I would say 4 or 3 years ago. So those games are really good for us to play them as an adult or as adults because of that, because their meanings, their messages, their ideals, they will hit us much harder if we were playing them as simply kids. And Victor, maybe you should try playing Persona, man. Maybe there is a chance you would like the game. At the minimum, I think you would like the soundtrack, at least the soundtrack. But those games, those Persona games, they have so many remarkable characters. I think the character development is so great, and many people say that, and I agree with them. By the end of the game, you really feel like you met friends. Like you feel like those characters were your friends, or you could relate them to people that you have met in your real life, or even to yourself, like with some struggles that they may be going through. That's what I love about Persona the most, because it is sometimes a depressing game and a dark game, but it's so relatable. It has the struggles that we go through in our lives, or even though it may have some fantasy aspects to it, because it is a game in the end, the messages, the ideas, they are relatable. They are so freaking relatable. Just like the scene we just saw with Colette and Lloyd speaks to you in a way, no doubt because how attached you are to the characters, because of what the game meant to you during your first playthrough. That sounds great. You guess you must check out the Persona games. I do recommend you check them out if you have the chance. Actually, I was reading, I believe yesterday, some news. I believe they are on sale right now. I believe they are on sale on the PSP store or something. I don't know how great is the sale, but I can expect a good deal because usually they get a very good discount. So I don't know if you have a PlayStation console, maybe not, but if you do, check the sale out. It's happening. I was actually thinking that I should get Persona Q2 because I do feel like replaying Persona or playing a new Persona game if I can do it. But I will wait. I will try to wait more because my 3DS may not work very well for me to play it. Yeah, man, me neither. But I could play Persona 3 and 4 on my computer. I wish I could stream those games, but I think I would need to do some more testing. I would need to maybe get a new computer. I don't think those games would work very well on this computer, but I can try. I don't think I had done enough tests, but from my first attempt, I don't think it would work very well. Let's finish this dialogue. Don't worry about it. So I have the feeling, Victor, that
How can you tell me not to worry after saying something like that?
this game may be a lot about goodbyes, because this is what's going on right now. We are saying goodbye to Colette, or maybe this game can also be about learning about yourself or even changes, right? Like changing yourself, because Colette has been going through some transformations, very crazy ones, but at the same time, I think the characters are learning more about themselves. For example, Sheena has been changing a lot too. She came here to murder Colette, and now she's kind of helping her out. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah. The Assassin's Ring?
What's this? Some strange letters carved into it.
It's. I wish I could see the ring better. It's finally time. Let's check that ring. It has letters on it. A ring engraved with the initials Y and M. Wait. Oh my god, I do have a guess for this. I do have my notes in here, right? My notes that have the names of the characters, the names of places, and the side quests. The only name that I have written down here that starts with Y is Yggdrasil. And then maybe M could be Martel? So it's like they both could have been in love? Even though today they are kind of fighting against each other? I don't know about the M. Maybe it is Mitos as well. It could be Mitos, the hero. But the Y, it gotta be Yggdrasil. There is quite a bit of stuff like that. Yeah, that's the feeling that I have been getting so far. So this guy may be related to Yggdrasil somehow. Can I equip that? I can't. Well guys, here we go to the Tower of Salvation then. Joe Dancing, do you have a game that... Joe Dancing and Subaru, do you guys have a game that you could compare to the ones that I was talking with Victor in here? Because Victor says that this game hits him in a very perfect moment in his life. And in my case, Persona 3 hit me in a very important moment of my life. Do you guys have something like that? A game that really fits some period of your life and you could really relate yourself to that game somehow? I'm curious to hear some other opinions. I would say that Persona 3 is like a game that makes me remember a couple years of my life, you know? Some years that I used to go to Rio a lot and walk around the city, go to new places. Although most of those times were lonely days, I used to do those activities by myself, which was a bit melancholic, which was a bit depressing, but they were still pleasuring. Sometimes I could meet a new person, or I could start a new friendship or something. But Persona 3 reminds me of those days that I was going through some complications in my life, but I still tried to not like stop doing things or stop doing things that I like to do, like walking around Rio and going to museums, to parks, staying in touch with nature, going to some events as well. Persona 3 makes me remember those days. And then after some more years, I kind of stopped going to Rio, but I started enjoying my city the most, um, because I used to only go to Rio and forget about my city, but then I now spend the most time of my life in here and doing things in here. I was able to find activities in here. But yeah, Persona 3 makes me think on Rio a lot. So the dancing says Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Those were her games for sure. I wonder how how those games hit your emotions then. Maybe I can see something like that going on with Final Fantasy 8, because Final Fantasy 8 has a lot of it has a lot of romance plus friendship going on, right? I also think it is a game about friendship as well, because they all grew together in the orphanage and everything. But then Final Fantasy 7 makes me think of an adventure. Hey Rimito, how's it going, man? Which game? We were talking about Final Fantasy 8. We are talking about games that could hit you hard in an emotional way or in a very perfect moment of your life. A game that you have played in a very fitting moment of your life. And Joe Dancing answered Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. So I was trying to imagine how could those games hit someone emotionally in a way that you could relate to them, or you could see yourself or see things in your life that were in those games. And then Subaru is not sure, right? Final Fantasy 7 Ares. But in which sort of way? In a way of a love story that wouldn't be possible in that way? Like like a frustration in a relationship or something? Or maybe even a tragedy? I can see that, yes. But to me, Final Fantasy 7 feels a lot like an adventure for some reason. Maybe it is because of the whole pursuit of Cloud trying to be better or to beat Sephiroth, and all of that rivalry going on. But there is more to that, of course. Like, Cloud has some very inner issues, right? Um, he's trying to understand himself a lot. I can see people relating to him because of that too. We're only talking love? Not really. I was talking about games that when you experience them, they really hit you hard. But not mostly thanks to nostalgia, but I was thinking on a more relatable way, like how that game would be relatable to your life experiences, or how could that game be could be relatable to the things that you would be going through on your life. Victor was saying that Tales of Symphonia had that in his life. Persona 3 had that in mind. So I was trying to think about the Final Fantasy games. It wasn't really a rivalry, but there was some provocation. Sephiroth used to bother and to bug Cloud a lot, so I would say it's like a rivalry. It was all made up. Dice Gear is a good one. Probably Final Fantasy 8 mostly, but the other games maybe just hold a special place in your heart. I'm not surprised that Final Fantasy 8 is the one that would say that could be the one that um, hit you the most, right? There is no guarantee we return safe from Tower of Salvation. Are you ready? Okay, Victor, but be right back indeed, because we are going there. I'm ready, Professor. I mean, story-wise, it was made up, the reunion. You just realized that. Do you want me to wait you? I can wait you. You know a game that it is a recent game, and I'm very curious about it because many people have been saying that after they played this game, they really could relate themselves to the game. I'm talking about Celeste. Have you guys ever played Celeste? From outside, you may think that that game has no plot, or like the plot may not be the best thing about the game, but I have heard people saying that the game is really good regarding its plot, especially because of the topic that the game discusses the most. I may not say what the game is about in here because I don't know if you guys really want to know it or if I would be spoiling someone, but I'm more curious about that game, not because of the platforming action, because I can see myself suffering on that, but actually because of the plot, since many people said that the plot of that game is great. I have seen Celeste. It looks too much like I don't know what's that. Oh wait, to be I wanna be the something. You just bring your laptop along so you can follow what happens? Okay, so I'll keep going. Oh, I wanna be the guide. I almost got it. Is that the game that you like to play sometimes? The one with crazy platforming? I have been waiting for you. Please board the dragons in pairs. I will ride on the same dragon as the Chosen. Protecting her is my job. So am I going with Sheena? Lloyd, who are you going to ride with? Oh, I can pick, actually? I mean, I would like to see Janice and his sister together, right? So I'm going with Sheena. It's not that one. It was made famous for having bad performing, stupid traps, and stupid comedy. I know Celeste is hard, but I wouldn't say it may have bad platforming. It may have traps, but I don't know about the bad platforming. You haven't played I Wanna Be the Guy games in years? I'm wondering if I have one of those games because it sounds familiar, but maybe I don't have it because I remember winning a game in a giveaway in the past, and then I was wondering could it be that game? But I'm not sure, and it may not be it. It's almost time, let's go. Soon the world will be regenerated and tethe'alla will... Please trust Colette. I'm sure she will ask Ramiel how we can save both worlds. Yes, Colette wouldn't abandon tethe'alla. I will trust her. Colette, you can do it. F in advance. Good question. Where is Colette and Kratos?
Looks like they've gone in already.
What?
Let's hurry up.
Why would they do that? The most heard of one on Twitch is I wanna be the Boshi. Is that the one you play? That one also sounds familiar. You know something that I just realized? We don't have a way back, right? Wait, we do? No, we don't. But I just realized that I don't... I haven't bought items, have I? I need to be careful because I'm running out of some items. I forgot to restock everything. Oh, that's the global Boshi time emote? So I don't think I have seen that game. Am I underwater? What the hell is that? Are those enemies? What are those? They... Oh my god, they are like... coffins? Then those must be coffins. Why are all these dead bodies here? They may be all the chosen that failed the world regeneration up until now? So if Colette fails, she will end up here with them. Damn it! I'm worried about Colette, let's hurry. Yes, Subaru, Kratos flew, right? Flew with Colette.
What?
And they already progressed through the whole place. And we are still in the beginning of it. That's probably just Pandora from Final Fantasy VIII. Is that Remio? Is that the last seal? It is Remio.
Now, my daughter, release the final seal.
Without a boss?
In doing so, you will complete the final sacrifice of your human existence, your heart and your memory. By doing so of your own free will, you will become a true angel.
Where is Kratos? Where is he?
What? Sacrifice her heart and memory.
Colette's going to forget about us?
Do you think so, Subaru?
Colette's human life will now end, and she will be reborn as an angel.
Can someone tell me where is Kratos?
Professor Sage, what is he talking about?
What if Kratos tries to kill Remio?
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm promised Colette I wouldn't say anything. Colette will give up her life in order to regenerate the world.
Okay, but haven't you seen, right? Haven't you seen that we have tons of coffins of people that tried to do this and nobody could do it? Colette's not going to be the one. It's
Becoming
like
an
a
angel
big trap.
means dying.
That's not quite correct. The Chosen's heart will die, and her body will be offered to the goddess Martel.
Yeah, and where is Goddess Martel?
By offering her body,
Uh,
Colette will revive the goddess.
just like the other 1,000 people trying to do that?
This is the true nature of the world regeneration. The revival of the goddess Martel is the revival of the world itself.
Why is he speaking to us like that?
That's
Lord Remiel, we have heard that a world known as Tethe'alla lies parallel to Silverant.
What if Remiel has business to Tatiana, by the way? That's why he wants to kill all the Chosens in here.
That is not for you to know.
You kept it a secret because it is true, correct?
From whom did you learn of it?
From Sheena, right there.
Can't Crucius make both worlds peaceful?
If that is what the Chosen desires, she can lend her power to Crucius by becoming an angel. Once the goddess Martel is revived by the Chosen, the two worlds will surely achieve peace, just as the Chosen wishes.
For a moment, you thought that Sephiroth would show up and stab her. They are kinda using the same praying poses, right? Just saying, Necromancer could solve this problem. He's 5 times faster and 3 times cheaper.
Is that true, you ask? You know why you have come here.
You can't! Are you really planning to die?
Colette, stop. If you sacrifice yourself, your friends who love you, and your family, and
Why do I have the feeling that Remiel is going to be the one that's going to stab Colette?
me, we'll all be sad. It'll be the same as sacrificing all of us. Genus, let me go!
I don't want anything to happen to her either. But what else are we supposed to do? The people of Silverun are suffering too.
But
The sacrifice of one single person, the Chosen, will save the world.
It won't, because the other coffee is in there. So, if you really want to go with this story and this fairy tale of yours, please do a better job on hiding the coffins of the other people that died because they were in the same place of Colette and no word was saved.
Are you saying that you would choose the Chosen soul over the entire world?
Yeah, because her death is not going to change it.
Now, Colette, come join your father.
Kratos? Where are you, Kratos?
wait, Remiel! Is there really no other way? Colette's your daughter! Surely you don't really want her to die either!
What if he says something like, Colette is not my daughter?
My daughter. Don't make me laugh.
Ah, got it!
When I came down to play the role of Guardian Angel, you inferior beings just started calling me her father on your own.
You see?
What?
I merely placed the Crucius crystal upon this sacrifice, who was selected to become Martel's vessel.
Oh my god, so he was evil. Who's surprised in here?
Colette!
going on.
Okay, so now you can't accept this, right?
Every time I met Remio, I felt that he was not my real father. But still, for some reason, I still feel like I want to cry.
Wait, but if Remio is not her real father, and if that man from Isidia is not her real father, who is her real father?
Colette, if you realized what was going on, then why...
You can hear my voice?
That's
So
one of the things you
happy.
love about this game. You can sort of figure out what will happen just before it does. It was very like Star Wars, yeah. And it's funny, we were having that talk maybe last week, that people usually remember that dialogue as "Look, I'm your father," but it's actually "No, I'm your father." So that's funny that we had that talk, and then in here the scene was very like it. You can hear my voice. I'm so happy. I'll be able to say goodbye to you in the end.
Colette, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry.
But why is he saying that? They are still able to jump out of the, I don't know, the magic circle?
I promised I wouldn't make another mistake. But it looks like I have again.
No. Thank you, Lloyd. Because of you, I was able to find the courage to protect the world.
But that's not happening. It's all a
Because
lie.
of you, I was able to find the strength to live these 16 years to the fullest. So please,
Colette!
it looks like it's time.
Kratos!
Goodbye.
Kratos! Don't let it happen! Colette learned judgment.
I've done it. It's finally complete. Martel's vessel is finally complete. With this, I shall become one of the 4 seraphim.
Wait just a minute. What are you gonna do with Colette?
One of the 4 seraphim. So not only we have the 5 grand Desian's cardinals, now we have the 4 seraphim.
He's going to take
The bug spray. Wait, is like heaven a place we can go to this in this game?
You'll pay for this. Crucius, the angels, the goddess Martel. It's all a big lie, isn't it? Let her go! Now!
That I cannot do, for she is Martel's vessel.
What if Martel is like a crazy demon and monster, and this whole religious talk is only to get the vessels and the bodies and the minds and the people to use to that experimentation?
This is Martel's new body, which took years to complete. I have no more use for any of you.
Begun!
I have no further need of you.
We are fighting him. I don't mind that. But where is Kratos in this whole place? Wait, what did Rain get? Nurse? Oh, is it the wait, what? Oh! I remember now, Nurse is the attack that heals all my party, right? I remember reading that description last weekend. By the way, I can't forget to use the lances.
Ready? Are you okay?
Holy Lance? Everyone is learning their spells now.
Are you okay?
Pancake time.
Wait, be careful, Sheena. Let me use an item on her.
You okay?
Help is on the way.
Nurse. Get him. Wait away.
Thanks. Are you okay?
First aid.
Demon Fang!
Why doesn't Colette just use Ray Trust?
Are you okay?
First aid.
Good luck with the rest of this. Okay, Remita, thank you so much, man. It's that time of the year again. I think this is going to be easy. Like, he's not a big deal. Especially now that both Rain and Janice are so OP with their new skills.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay, Sheena is down.
You okay?
Help is on the way.
Okay.
Pancake time. Stalagmite.
Help is on the way. Thanks.
Don't bother me.
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Ear thrust.
How could ultimate
No
power
problems. But where is Kratos? So he gave us an X Gem level 1 and a room bottle. Rain and Janice are really learning the OP
How
skills.
can an angel, the ultimate being, lose to a group of humans?
I'm sorry, but two of them are not humans.
Colette, come back to us. I'm going to restore you back to your normal self. I promise. Colette, have you really forgotten me?
You're wasting your time. Not only did she lose her memory, but she has lost the soul to listen to your words.
Is he laughing?
Now Colette is merely a puppet standing before death's door.
Kratos!
Where have you been? What are you saying?
Wait,
The Chosen desired the regeneration of the world and chose this path herself. By the summoning of the Chosen to Darius Karlon.
wait, who's that? Don't give me more names. By summoning... Wait, by the summoning of the Chosen to Darius Karlon. Is that a place? Is that a person? Darius Karlon.
The seal will be broken and the regeneration will be complete.
Kratos, what are you talking
Also,
about?
how do you know all of that?
It is what you wanted as well. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
What are you talking about? Kratos, answer me!
He's betraying us.
Lord Kratos,
Lord Kratos?
pity on me. Please, lend me your aid.
Wait.
Have you forgotten, Remio? I was once of the inferior race, a human. Does the ultimate being seek help from that which he despises the most?
What are you?
Move out of the way.
Kratos, who are you?
I am of Crucius, the organization that guides this world. I am one of the four seraphim, sent forth to keep close watch over the Chosen.
The plot twist was not Remio, it was Kratos.
Kratos is an angel too? You deceived us!
Deceived. If the Chosen merges with Martel, she will awaken, and the world will be saved. Is that not what you wanted?
Once her body is taken by the goddess Martel, Colette will truly die.
No. She will be reborn as Martel.
Damn it! You think I'm gonna let you do that? Colette is our friend!
We are fighting him?
You earnestly believe you can defeat me? Lightning Blade!
I'm not healed!
Light Spear!
Help us, Lucas.
Fierce Demon Fang! Light Spear! Lightning Blade! Light Spear! Fierce Demon Fang!
Kratos Orion.
Fierce Demon Fang!
Call upon
Light
the
Spear!
maiden of the mist.
He's using his skills, the normal ones when he was in our party.
You okay?
Lightning Blade!
I summon thee. Come, Undine.
Ready?
Fierce Demon Fang!
Undine, please work. Yes, get him.
Are you okay?
What's this?
Oh, what was that? It looked like Tiger
Lightning
Fang.
Blade! Light Spear! Blade!
Grave?
Are you
Okay, that's new.
Pretty good.
Fierce Demon Fang!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Why is he fighting us if before this whole situation started he was saying things like, "Don't die, Lloyd." And now he wants to fight us?
Be careful.
This makes no sense. Maybe it almost feels like he's testing us.
Sorry, Dad.
Ready? Nurse! Be careful.
Wait, that was weird. The nurse still worked even though Rainy was dead? So there is like a delay to it?
Be careful.
I really feel like Kratos is testing us. Like he's not really wanting to defeat us, but he's testing our strength. Because maybe he knows that whichever enemies are ahead of us, they are going to be stronger than him. Even though he is like fighting us, I still trust him somehow. And Janice is dying. Interesting thought. Victor, I think I'm on point, man, because it makes no sense. He told us, don't die. It's kind of logical. If you like are about to fall asleep any minute now, at least you managed to see when Kratos betrayed me. I still don't think this is a betrayal. Sabri is saying Sephiroth didn't want Cloud to die. It is on the remake trailer.
Are you okay?
I need to give TPs to my party. Because physical attacks are not being too effective since he has a very good defense and he's destroying us all a lot. So I need my party members to attack him from distance. Come on, everyone get distance. Then heal myself. Yes, Rainy, give us nurse.
You okay? Nurse!
And Janice will be the one responsible to cause damage. Go, Janice!
No way! Thunderblade! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Thunderblade! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! There! Ray! Twisted Blade! Light Spear! Fierce Demon Fang! Light Spear! Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Light Spear!
He's almost untouchable.
You okay?
Lightning Blade! Light Spear!
Hey, be careful.
Fierce demon fan. Take. Fierce demon fan. Light spear.
I'm sorry. Dad.
Lightning blade. Light spear.
Ready? Nurse.
Okay, that was a good timing for Nurse.
Demon fan. Light spear.
Yes! Stop attacking Sheena now.
Power careful.
And then
Lightning blade. Light spear.
I need to give Janice an orange gel.
Here. Sword blade. Are you
Lightning
okay?
blade. Light spear.
It was not enough. Sheena is dead.
Thunderblade.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Okay.
Here.
Flame.
Demon bang.
You okay?
Bring back this soul from
Thunderblade.
purgatory. Ready?
There goes my last lemon gel.
Resurrection. Thank you. Rock seal. Light seal.
Thunderblade.
Get up! Don't bother me. I'm sorry.
Lightning blade. Light spear.
Are you okay?
Demon bang.
First aid.
He's so tough. That's my last life bottle. Resurrect? But she doesn't have... Oh, that's true. But then she can't die. we can't let Rain die.
Power seal. Thank you.
Rain can't die.
Lightning blade.
Let's test it out then. Attack, Rain, Resurrection.
Understood. Bring back this
Sheena is
soul
going to
from
die
purgatory.
as well.
Power seal. Ready? Resurrection.
Lightning blade. Light spear.
Rain, and then I need you to do... Nurse.
Understood.
Lightning blade. Light spear.
Get out! No way! Lightning!
Fast.
Lightning blade.
Fast, Rain, I'm
Light
dead.
spear.
Ready? Nurse!
Thunderblade.
But I can... Wait, I can still use the life bottle in time, right? To get the nurse.
Be careful.
Or did I miss it? I think I missed it.
I'm sorry.
Rain is dying.
Flame.
Rain is dead, right?
Understood. Bring back this soul from purgatory. Ready?
Lightning blade.
Resurrection.
Light spear.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's over.
Fierce Demon Fang, Light Spear.
He's so strong.
You cannot oppose fate.
And then I was also thinking, maybe I should try to stop him from attacking us.
Damn it!
It's not a game over. This is not a game over. Or maybe it is, but with a special cutscene. Fate, Chrono Cross, he's not killing us. That was not an impossible fight, was it? It was not an impossible fight, because we could scan his health. Is that Colette? Is that the seal? It is the seal. It's another one of the...
I guess not even you could bring
Of the
yourself to fight
Seraphims?
against such an opponent.
Lord Yggdrasil.
Who's that? Another angel?
Are you Lloyd?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
They already said it.
People need not introduce themselves to a dog.
So Yggdrasil is an
What did
angel.
you say?
Fine. I shall tell you my name, wretched human. I am Yggdrasil, leader of Crucius, and the Desians.
That is insane. He's the leader of the angels and the monsters? What? I
I'll
don't...
show you the meaning of true power.
I don't have... I died.
Die!
This is a joke. What the heck?
There, Holy Lance.
Imagine... No. Imagine if you could beat the game now. Imagine, I don't know, if you were grinding a lot on the overworld to get the levels, and then now you were fighting the final boss, I'm guessing, and then if you were able to get rid of those 40,000 HP points or HP that he has, you could beat the game now. But I have no chance. I'm destroyed after Kratos. What the hell?
Sorry, Dad.
Help is on the way.
Help is not on the way.
Perish. How sad.
Is it now the game over? The humiliation is real in here. Let's destroy you 2 times. Now it is a game over. Because he's... Oh my god, he doesn't have pity. It's not? It's not? What's going on? Is this now Transistor? This is actually amazing. I really appreciate
I trust you have
that
no
they are
objections.
playing those games with us, the players. I trust you have no objections.
Farewell.
Wait. Oh! Bota?
Damn. The Chosen has already become an angel. We have no choice. We're taking her back with us alive.
That's not the help that I was expecting to have. Rip. He saved us.
Renegades, as irritating as ever. Still, it is of little consequence. Kratos, let us leave.
As you wish. Saved by the renegades.
1,000
To
of
the
damage,
paranoid.
2 defeats, 2 plot defeats in a row, and lots of humiliation, right, Subaru? Yeah, he wants us to not die. So I still trust him. And I think that he wanted to defeat us. So we wouldn't die on the hands of Yggdrasil, maybe.
Lloyd, you're finally awake.
Although Yggdrasil would still come up if we beat Kratos, right? But again, I'm not sure if we really died to Kratos because of plot, because I was assuming there was a way for us to win that fight. But I was definitely not prepared for it, because I kind of forgot to restock my items.
Where's Colette?
Where is Colette? She's actually there. I was expecting her to be
She doesn't respond to anything we say.
not in here.
Damn it!
Lloyd, do you remember this place? We're in Triad Desert.
Oh wait, was I finally able to return there to the secret base?
Remember? This is the base where you were captured before.
Can I finish the exploration in here?
The Design base?
These guys aren't Desians.
What? What do you mean?
So many things happened at once. I'm confused too. Then why don't we go over everything we know about the situation as it stands now? First, our current situation.
We need to grind like crazy because we are weaklings and we have no
We were about
chance.
to be killed in the Tower of Salvation. We were rescued by the organization on this base that resembles the Desians. They call themselves the Renegades.
Okay, we have the Renegades, we have the Seraphins, we have the Grand Cardinals, we have the Cruxes. We have so many groups.
So what you're saying is that the people here are called renegades and not Desians? Okay, I really don't get it, but go on.
It seems that the Renegades oppose the Desians. They probably have a reason for intentionally trying to look like Desians.
Alright, I think I get it now. We were saved by an organization called the Renegades that looks a lot like the Desians. So then who's that angel guy? Yggdrasil or whatever?
Yeah, he is the leader of the Grand Cardinals, but he's also the leader of Cruxes.
And what about Kratos?
Do you remember Yggdrasil's words? This is just pure conjecture, but Crucius, holy beings worshipped by the Church of Martel, and the Desians may in fact be the same organization.
Whoa, wait. What? How could that be possible?
Lloyd, hear me out. If we think of the Desians as a part of Crucius, or perhaps their pawns, everything makes sense.
Okay, I'll need you to tell me more about that. Why does everything make sense?
one of the Design 5 Grand Cardinals.
Yeah, me too.
Their boss was Yggdrasil.
I believe that was um man, what's his name again? Magnus. I believe it was Magnus.
And Yggdrasil said that he was the leader of Crucius and the Designs when he appeared before us.
If the Designs and Crucius are the same, well, what about Kratos?
So Kratos was part of Cruxis, but I think that he wants to allow us to achieve our goals. So he's kind of an infiltrate in Cruxis right now, or like a spy or a double agent maybe.
He obeyed Yggdrasil's orders.
Yeah, but that was just a that was just a cover.
That's right. He's our enemy.
He's not.
He deceived us.
He saved that he wanted us to not die twice.
He admitted it himself. He's one of Crucius's 4 seraphim.
Kratos is likely a subordinate of Yggdrasil.
No.
He probably joined us to make sure Colette didn't stray from the journey to regenerate the world.
So we were deceived from the very beginning.
If he really wanted to do that, he could easily kidnap Colette and bring her to Yggdrasil in the first night that we met him.
By Remio, the Crucius, even Kratos.
Ah, you're awake. Then please, come with me to the next room. Our leader awaits you.
So Remiel was a subordinate of Yggdrasil, right? And there were the seals. I'm not sure what was the whole seal thing. I'm guessing they were draining Colette's powers. That's why she was getting numb and losing her senses, her voice. Because they told us a lot of things, but in the end those things were lies, right? They were not preparing Colette to become an angel, they were preparing Colette to become a vessel. So I don't know if I really trust what they told us regarding the seals. Who's that guy?
You're finally awake.
Wait, I'm starting to remember him. We fought him in here, right? Yes, we fought him in this secret base. He was the boss of this secret base. And I believe he was one of the Grand Cardinals, but I'm not sure.
Are you the Renegades?
Correct. We're an underground resistance dedicated to fighting the Designs, or rather the Crucius.
So Crucius and the Designs really are the same organization.
How did they learn that?
Correct. Crucius controls the Church of Martel in the open and operates the Designs from behind the scenes. The Designs are a subordinate organization within Crucius.
The Church of Martel is nothing more than an instrument created by Crucius to rule the world. Those who call themselves angels are half-elves who evolved by using a special type of
Whoa.
Crucius crystals. They aren't gods or anything of the sort. Of course, the Church of Martel and the Chosen know nothing about that.
They're half-elves too?
Yes, some of the Designs, as well as Crucius and ourselves, are half-elves.
What is Crucius trying to do? Are they doing all of this just to rule the world?
Do you intend to have us explain everything? How about using your own head a little?
Do they wish to revive the goddess Martel?
Is that really a goddess? Because if the angels are not angels, then maybe she's not a goddess.
They send oracles to those of the Mana lineage and control their marriages to create Chosens who become the vessel.
Wait, what? They send oracles to those of the lineage and control their marriages to create chosen to become the vessel. This whole society is so messed up.
It seems meaninglessly drawn out and complicated.
Well, well. I am impressed. There is another world beyond Silverrun that competes for mana.
Xenogears' boss was Deus? That sounds familiar. But I don't remember. I remember struggling a lot, but I don't remember who he was anymore. But I remember this talk about his name being Deus.
Tethe'alla.
Yes. The one who created this twisted world was Crucius' leader, Yggdrasil.
He created a world? How?
Create a world?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. No one can do that.
That's what you believe, and our conversation ends here.
No, keep talking.
Wait, if Yggdrasil was the one that created the two worlds himself,
Wait, the two know one, right?
what can you possibly hope to do against someone like that? That's not all. You tried to kill Colette and me. You're certainly not on our side. And yet for some reason, you saved us. Why?
You're not as stupid as you seem.
Excuse me?
Our goal is to stop Martel's revival. Therefore, the Chosen, who would become her vessel, was an obstacle.
Unfortunately, the Chosen completed the Angel transformation. The Chosen is now a lethal weapon whose only goal is self-preservation. We wouldn't dare lay a hand on it. But now we have the key to stop Martel's resurrection.
The vessel, right?
We no longer need the Chosen. What? What we need is you, Lloyd Irving.
Me? What's so special about me?
That's none of your concern. Get him! Lord Ewan!
Wait, Ewan? Oh! Never mind, maybe that Y letter was not for Yggdrasil. It was for Ewan. So Ewan M.
No!
Do you think they want Lloyd because of his Exosphere, Subaru? Maybe. With all his background regarding his mother, right?
Ugh. Kratos! How many times must you get in my way?
Wound from Haima? Are you telling me the one who attacked Kratos was...
Yeah, it was him.
Lloyd, what are you doing?
And we're wait, Colette is not. We. Oh, okay. Colette can't be in our party, right? Wait, she can't. This game can't make sense at all. Sorry, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Betrayer Kratos? Yes, sorry, how's it going, man? Kratos had been deceiving us from the very beginning. I had thought there was something strange about him, but in the end I couldn't figure it out in time. I hate myself for being so naive. Damn him, he'll pay for this, I swear. I wish at least one of them could see what Kratos is doing. Because we already know that Kratos kinda doesn't want to be an obstacle to our objectives, right? He's not our enemy. He's posing as one, but he's not really one. It's going well. You got some nice personal bests in 2 Puyo categories. Good job, man. Good job. You know what? I still need to play Puyo Puyo Tetris. I used to play a lot of Tetris back in the day. I can't say that I was good, but I used to like playing Tetris. But I never really gave Puyo Puyo Tetris a shot. Maybe I should try playing it at some point. I used to play some Tetris games, but also Pokemon Puzzle League Challenge. That one that Draco was playing one day and you were feeling like you would not feel ready to play it or something. I think you should try it again. It is not that bad in my opinion. Yggdrasil Zane. I wonder if that Yggdrasil guy is the leader of Cruxix. Yes, most likely the sleeping goddess Martel is a symbolic entity, while Yggdrasil actually executes their plans. And Kratos was really one of... No, he was not. At least I want to believe that he was not. What is he trying to do by turning Colette into Martel? More importantly than that, I want to know why Martel requires a body to be her vessel. Alright, in other words, that means she doesn't have a body. So wait, if you don't have a body, if all you have left is your heart, can you still live? Colette's currently living despite having lost her heart. Perhaps the opposite is possible as well. I suppose when you put it that way, if we can find out why Martel lost her body, we might be able to find out something Yggdrasil is trying to do. Colette lost everything, but she's still good to fight, it seems. You want to play Puzzle League but you don't know, you should go back to it. I also want to play it. I want to play both of them because the one I played the most was the one for Game Boy Color. But then there is the one for Nintendo 64 as well. I hope that I can beat both. I remember trying to beat the one for Game Boy, but I couldn't. It gets crazy hard close to the end of it. But I'm pretty sure the one in the Nintendo 64 is also crazy hard, right? This way is no good. But I want to explore. Yeah, and please remind me of something. If I have the chance, I need to restock my items. We don't have life bottles anymore, we don't have anything. They are not giving me a shop. Was there a shop in here? Maybe there was a shop in this place, right? It was like one of those computers that allow you to buy things. Wait, that's a new enemy. The Evil Warrior. What is Colette doing?
I'll help. Sharpness.
is very strange to see Colette helping us out as a zombie.
I was just warming up.
We got an achievement. It's called Finality. I don't know what was that achievement about. By the way, sorry, you missed yesterday's Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, but man, you gotta play that level just for you to have some fun with it. You gotta play, how was it called? Fiasco Forest. Go check that level out if you have the chance. I won't tell you anything, because especially if you read the description of it, you will understand what that's level about. So go check that out. You're going to be surprised by it. I don't know if in a positive or in a negative way, but I hope you can check that out. It is a shop. Thank goodness. Okay, let's finally get all of our items back. We have 6 of those. Give me 13. Give me one of these. Then we need the life bottles a lot. I will actually get 15 because they're expensive. So let me change Colette's attacks. A new function. That's electricity, right? Hi Squall, how are you doing, man? How's your Saturday? Yeah, there is a puzzle in here, guys. But am I missing something else? Is this whole room a puzzle? Let me try putting this box on the electric panel. Is that it? It's not, right? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can... Maybe I can build a path. No, I would need more boxes. I have 2 boxes. Wait, 3 boxes. Oh, I may need to use the 2 boxes to get the third one. I see. Wait. Yeah, maybe something like this. No? But if they are... Maybe I can walk there? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, it works. So this is the box that may have something to do with the electric panel. But before using it, I want to get the chests. They really like the box puzzles in this game, right? The developers probably played a lot of Pokemon. Wait a second, but... Oh wait, maybe? Can I walk there? Like this? No, I can't. Huh. So I will probably need to use this on the panel first, right? No. Oh! Oh my god, no! No, now I see the solution. Ah, I lost the box. It was not down there, it is in here. I was thinking I would need to connect those 2 boxes down there, and then I would be able to walk on that path down there. But no, it's in here. It's this. This won't reset, right? There is no way this is going to reset. Yeah, it's not going to reset. I was not expecting to lose the box. Yeah, there is no way. But what about this weird platform though? Like, this is like an elevator. There are more boxes down here. Insufficient power, please charge. Oh, maybe it is that thing. It's not. I don't get it. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. But this won't go upstairs. Will it go upstairs? There is a panel underwater, but... But... How can I go down there? Wait, now it worked? Come on! Now that I threw the rock? How is that going to help me out? Oh, wait, that's the elevator. It is the elevator from this room, right? It is. Okay, I see, so I need to get the 2 blocks in here. By the way, I just remembered something. Remember that we were trying to name all the dogs of this game? If Colette is mute, she won't be able to name them anymore, right? Oh wait, this was able to reset? Come on! Reset the previous room as well! Okay, so we drained the water, but what? Oh, wait. That was an accident. Wait, how could I miss that chest right there? A protect ring? A ring engraved with a war god reduces physical damage but raises elemental damage. It's too risky. So that opened this door down here, right? No? Oh wait, they want me to go... Maybe they want me to raise the elevator? But then I won't have a way down here. Oh no, they want me to activate this. Maybe now the door is open. Yes.
Damn it! What's so special about me? Those renegades need to hurry up and make up their freaking minds about whether they're our enemies or not.
Lloyd, what are we going to do now?
We've got to save Colette somehow. She's going to die if she's made into Martel's vessel.
But what can we do?
Sheena, where did you get your X-Sphere?
Huh? Well, that came out of nowhere. I got this before I came here. They attached it to me at the Imperial Research Academy.
Imperial Research Academy? Where is that?
Is it normal for people to equip X-Spheres in tethe'alla?
No, not at all. The technology was originally brought over by the renegades. Nowadays, X-Spheres are mainly attached to machines.
Machines, huh?
Wait a second. So tethe'alla and the renegades are on the same side?
I'm not sure if you could say that.
But the renegades were the ones that brought us information about the nature of the two worlds.
And the plan to assassinate the Chosen was their idea.
Yeah, because they were afraid of the resurrection of Martel.
They talked the king and the pope into it. If you desire for tethe'alla to prosper, kill the Chosen of Silvermont.
That's horrible.
Lloyd, I suggest we go to tethe'alla.
Why tethe'alla?
Don't you remember what Ewan said? Angels are half-elves that evolved using special X-spheres called Crucius crystals.
Oh, I get it. Colette its current condition is caused by the Crucius crystal.
Since tethe'alla is studying the X-spheres, they may know something about Crucius crystals as well.
So, are they telling me, in other words, that Colette's a half-elf?
That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that they're studying the Crucius crystal that belongs to tethe'alla's chosen at the Imperial Research Academy.
She's a witch? Oh, the Imperial Research Academy is in
Chosen
tethe'alla, okay.
too?
Let me write that down.
Of course. The world regeneration ritual is carried out in tethe'alla as well. The Church of Martel exists too.
But if they've been carrying out the regeneration that many times, why hasn't Martel's vessel been completed already?
I have the feeling that they have been trying to find a vessel and all of them were useless. Like, none of them could either resist Martel's powers or work properly. And then they gave up about the previous experiments and previous bodies. And now they are hoping that Colette's going to be the one, right?
I'm curious about that myself. Perhaps those corpses lying
Yeah,
in the
they were
Tower of
like
Salvation
failed
were-
attempts.
No, never mind.
Yeah, there are too many things that we don't know.
Did you get the direction that the plot's going to, Subaru? I also have some theories, especially after they mentioned machines. That the X-spheres, they can be used on machines. I have the feeling that Martel is a machine or a robot or an AI, an artificial intelligence.
Crucius's objective, the renegades, the method to save Colette.
Although I have to say something, I think they are going too fast with this part of the plot right now. I know they are doing it to like shock the player a lot and to make us feel very lost about all the information that we are getting. But I would appreciate if they were a little bit more slow with this plot progression. Because they are mixing up everything at the same time. Like the Renegades, the Cruxix, the Zions, and then it makes us to struggle in order to follow all of those different things that are happening in this universe. And now they are also changing the topic to tethe'alla, so it's a lot to follow.
So let's just start with what we can do now.
So, we're going to tethe'alla?
Yeah, that's the only lead we have right now. And this time, I'm going to fulfill my role.
Which is to save Colette, right?
I'm not going to let Colette bear the burden all by herself anymore.
Wait a minute. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to tethe'alla?
I'm sure Sheena knows how to get there, correct?
Does she? Because when we were having this talk before, I thought that she didn't know how to return.
My understanding is that you can travel to tethe'alla by passing through a distortion in space. As far as I know, crafts called Riards are the only things that can do that.
Wait, what? Riards? Are those like machines?
Where are they?
The Renegades should have them. They should be somewhere on this base.
Okay then, let's get going.
Oh, I remember this room. By the way, I'm already starting to feel very sleepy, so tonight may not be a very long stream. Unless I do some face washing, right? But I'm getting sleepy.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, yes, I do want to wash my face. I may do it. I'm still thinking about the fights we had in the Tower of Salvation. I got really curious to know if they were doable fights, like if we had chances to really win them. What do you think about that, Subaru? Do you think they were possible for us to win?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It kinda makes me think that they were not possible because of all the cutscenes we got. So Subaru thinks that we could beat Kratos but not Yggdrasil. But then, in case we beat Kratos, yeah, maybe the same situation would happen, right? Yggdrasil would show up and then he would destroy us. And then the cutscenes would follow the same logic. But then I don't know if Kratos would get punished by losing to us, or if he would feel happy that we would be able to overcome his powers. The thing is that in Kratos' fight, he really blocked us from getting close to him to do physical damage, and he was using a lot of magic spells on us. So basically he was really attacking our spell users, while when I tried to cause physical damage I couldn't, because he was always doing or having some protection attack around him. Oh, I hate this room. Can I still solve this puzzle? Maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe I can't solve this puzzle anymore. That means that I probably lost my chance to get the hidden items of this dungeon. Twice, right? I lost them when I was first in here, and I lost them tonight as well. Colette's not saying great trust anymore, guys.
Are you okay? First aid. Power seal.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
By the way, I just remembered, we were able to learn a new skill, right? And I forgot to check it. Actually, everyone learned, not everyone, but a lot of people learned new skills and I should check them out. I think I learned a stronger Tiger Blade attack.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, there was Judgment for Colette, but then there was also a Thunder or Lightning attack to Janice. Thunder Blade. Trust a sword? Oh, it's a Sword of Thunder. I think we have seen Kratos using that against us. And then he's going to learn Ice Tornado. Then Rainy got something as well. She got Nurse, right? Which was very good. What about us? We got Heavy Tiger Blade, you see? So let me change that. Heavy Tiger Blade, Sword Rain, Psy Tempest, and Demon Fang. If someone has First Aid, maybe Rain, because Rain has a single healing attack. Yeah, a single party member healing attack. Yes. And now Sheena has Summon Water. Okay, Subaru.
So these are the Riards.
Is this our fast traveling way in this game?
Hurry, they'll catch up to us.
Those are actually really tiny ships. Are we all going to fit it? They are really tiny.
Alright then. Tethe'alla, here we come.
Wait, they are individual ones? This is... This is crazy. Out of nowhere, there it goes. Time dimension travel. They even skipped a lot of the cutscene. Wait, computer, music, sound? Oh, that's actually the sound of their engines.
Whoa! What's happening?
I don't know. It just suddenly... Look, the fuel gauge is empty.
You guys should have checked that
That's
before,
it.
right?
Since you've broken the seals in Silverant,
The
there's not
portal...
enough mana in this world.
And that means we're gonna fall.
Wait, I don't get it. After we broke the seals of Silverant, there isn't enough mana in here? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Wait a second. I have heard this music before! I have heard this music before, probably in the... Yeah, I have totally I have totally heard
Managed to avoid
this music
destroying
before.
them completely.
Probably in the playlist on YouTube that I love to get to new songs of video games. It's Supra Darky's playlist. He has like a very long video game music playlist. Um, and yes, I believe that's where I heard this before. Subaru, we got to Tethe'alla, but it was like super sudden. I was expecting some more dramatic situation for us to get there, but no. We found a ship, we rode it, and here we are. I think we managed to avoid destroying them completely. Hopefully, because we also need a way back, right?
They're useless unless we get some fuel.
What's the fuel? Coal?
No, it's mana, according to Rain.
Coal? Oh, jeez. How do you guys manage to actually live in Silverant?
Then magic, I assume. Perhaps the lightning that Volt produces?
Then all we have to do is have Sheena summon Volt, right?
I haven't made a pact with Volt.
Oh, well then I guess we'll just have to leave these here.
Oh, and here I thought Magi technology was infallible.
That's what I was trying to understand, but I still don't get it. I broke the seal of Silverant. Why is the other one... Oh wait, now I get it. Because by breaking the seal, that means that I'm releasing the mana of that world to that world, right? So if that world gets the mana, the other one loses it. I get it now. I was thinking that by breaking the seal, I was getting rid of the mana, so then the other one would get that energy or that magic power. But no, I would be releasing that energy on that world. No, magic technology is not infallible.
What's that?
Colette
That's
still
the
listens to
Tower of
us, she
Salvation.
turns around,
Why is
she
that?
pays attention to the
This is
conversation.
tethe'alla, right?
She's not 100% dead. Wait, that's the Tower of Salvation?
Of course. The Tower of Salvation appears in the Flourishing World. The tower also appeared on your side after Colette received the Oracle, right?
Yes, I do remember the tower getting there when she got the Oracle, but
Two worlds, two towers. What about the Holy Ground? The Church of Martel is also over here, correct?
she's more alive now than before.
Is the Holy Ground called Carlon?
Carlon. Yeah, they were talking about something regarding um, Dennis Carlon. I believe that's where the Cruxes people may be.
Yes. The place where the Tower of Salvation lies is the Holy Ground of Carlon, the same as in your world.
The holy ground of Carlon is where the peace treaty was signed to end the ancient war. There can't be two of them.
Are you sure yours isn't a fake? We have records in our museums that depict how the hero Mythos called the two ancient kings to the Holy Ground of Carlon in order to forge a peace treaty.
And such records exist on our side as well. Instruments used to sign the treaty can be found in the Palma Costa Academy.
So either one side is fake, or maybe they're actually both real.
Lloyd, that's not possible.
Don't get mad, I was just kind of saying stuff. Anyway, let's get going.
It's true we aren't going to get anywhere by pondering about here.
Wow, it's our first adventure in Tethe'alla.
Genus, this isn't a field trip.
And I got an achievement. It's saying cleared Silverant. So I guess Silverant is no more. They're elves, the angels, right? I gotta say that was quite a surprise. Indeed, you don't get the opportunity to fly through the sky very often, or fall from the sky either. It can't be helped. When you break the seals in Silverant, the mana over here grows thin. Even so, it's still a lot thicker over here than in Silverant. Oh, you can tell? They're not going to talk about the angels? Of course, because Janice and the professor are elves. Okay, so never mind. Why can elves tell that? Well, because they are elves. Are we changing the roles again? Like Janice is the smart one and then Lloyd is the dumb one again? After changing the words, they are changing their minds as well? I'm an hypocrite? Colette, hey Colette, can you hear me? It looks like she can't even tell you are talking to her right now. I doubt it. Damn it, at the moment facing the decision between Colette and the world, for a split second I chose the world. Even though it's nothing but a false peace. It was unavoidable when a single decision you make could destroy the world. Casually choosing your friend's life instead would have been a strange choice indeed. Still, at that moment, I abandoned Colette. I'm a hypocrite. Damn it! Flying? Man, that was the first time I have ever flown between two worlds. Although we wound up falling. There was insufficient energy, so that couldn't be helped. Yeah, I really want to fly again, but I guess now isn't really the time for that. Or... yeah, I said it right. Yes, we need to hurry. So things that I'm hoping that I'm going to find in Tethe'alla. I want to find the Wonder Chef in here because we still need to get new recipes, and if we can't go back to Silverant, he must be here. Angel Yggdrasil. The angel who appeared in the Tower of Salvation, he was unbelievably powerful. He was. Yes, I sense the power unlike anything we have faced so far. By the way, I just realized something. Even I thought we were going to die that time. Yggdrasil, that's what Kratos called him. Yggdrasil, huh? I just realized something. Yggdrasil, when he showed up, he resembled me somebody else. And I could finally realize who he was resembling in the game. Colette. So maybe Yggdrasil is Colette's father. Because they kinda look like each other. Tethe'alla's chosen. Say, what's Tethe'alla's chosen of mana like? All we know is that he's a man. Well, to sum him up in one word, he's an idiot. Huh? Well, you see for yourself. Don't give up? What's wrong, Lloyd? Nothing, it's just that I hurt the people of Isilia. And this time I couldn't protect Colette either. I thought I had gotten a little stronger, but now I think I haven't progressed at all. Lloyd, but you have always tried to do the best you could. You didn't give up, and now we have made it all the way to Tethe'alla. You are not like the other humans. And so that's why I like you, Lloyd. Thanks, Janice. Okay then, we have come all the way here and all. We are not going to give up now. We are going to find a way to save Colette and the world. Yeah, let's do it. How big is this place? Do I have a map? I don't have a map. The music. It's completely different.
I was just warming up.
Kratos, our enemy? I can't believe he was really our enemy. Kratos? Yes, I did think he seemed to know too much, but... as we blindly went ahead with the journey of regeneration, he was just laughing at us the whole time. I wonder the things he said, especially Lloyd. Okay, finally someone is paying attention to that. I felt the gentleness in the words he told you. Kratos, gentle, you gotta be kidding. It's true. It's hard to believe that the things he said to us after we saw the Exosphere manufacturing at the Asgard range were spoken by a cold-hearted angel of Cruxes. Then why did he take Colette? I don't know. Right? All we know is that his goals and ours are not the same. Okay, I'm proud of Rainy now. Rainy is seeing it too. And also I just thought on Noish. What if Kratos, I don't know, has told Noish something that we don't know? Because they used to be very close to each other as well, Noish and Kratos. And there was a scene that we saw them talking to themselves. Or at least Kratos talking to Noish, right? It's like Chrono Cross, some songs they can change when you are in a new world. In this game they changed the battle song, that's true. That didn't happen in Final Fantasy VI though, right? I can't remember. But I think it didn't. The very beginning of this song reminds me of Power Rangers. It reminds me of the opening or of the first seconds of the Power Rangers music. But it's like the first 3 seconds of it.
Are you okay?
Ready?
Iron Rover?
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here.
I'm thinking that Colette got a new stealing item ability, although the other one was not effective. And Gout? But Iron Thief hasn't been that useful, right? X gems.
Not much of a specimen.
A hair.
Ready? Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
This is a very long trail.
Ready?
Wait, that's a new status effect. What's going on with me? Am I paralyzed? I am paralyzed.
No way! Are you okay?
That was piece of cake.
An egg bear.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you okay?
Sword blade! Sword blade!
Are you okay?
First aid! Like a tape? Side kick! Side kick!
Fire seal! Fire seal!
Side kick! Sword blade!
Barrier! Fire seal! Fire seal!
Sword blade! Side kick!
Ready? Sharpness.
Here we go! Demon
Fire
fang!
seal!
Not much of a specimen.
Fire seal!
Demon fang! Sword blade!
Sharpness. There.
All right.
Man, it's still not over?
Not much of a specimen.
Don't get in my way!
Ready?
Fire seal! Fire seal! Fire seal! First aid!
All help.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it is over. Cool orbit. Is that a weapon to collect? It's not. Material maybe? Oh, it is for Janice? Wait. Equip. I see a weapon that's cold to touch. But I don't know if it is causing ice damage. It may be, right? A card of fire, that's for Sheena. It is over. Hey, by the way, where are we going? I don't know. What the... You're the one that said let's go, but Shina, you're the one that's from here. You should be giving us the directions. I thought you. Oh. I thought you knew where you were going. How? If we have never been here, if we have heard about this universe like yesterday, yes. Mel Tokyo? Is that based on Tokyo? Mel Tokyo. The Imperial City. It's the city where the king of Tethe'alla resides. Is it far from here? It's not that far, just north of here. Mel Tokyo, huh? Okay, let's hurry up and go there. A tree?
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Mel Tokyo, so Tokyo, it doesn't matter. Misty Robe. That's for rain. I'm actually curious about this place, Mel Tokyo. And let's fight those bats.
More battles?
But probably, depending on how big that city is going to be, it may be the last thing I'm doing tonight.
Are you okay?
All right.
I was thinking about this tree a lot because of that side quest in Silverant. Yeah, the glowing bird side quest. Oh yeah, I'm reading in here. It says things like they could listen to some sounds next to a tree, and it's like in a place that you can't find by foot. Yeah, it's not this, but I'm paying more attention to the trees in this game. Wait, is that a... There is an item in here, right? Good eye me, right there. Angry Noish? Is Noish really angry? By the way, look at this map. Very interesting map. I like it. It looks really unique. Especially the rocky area on the northeast. I like this map. Wait, I tried to check the cutscene. What happened? Did I miss it? Oh, it's them again.
Get out of here! Okay,
I'll help.
gotta know when to go. Let's get out of here. No way! Gotta know when to go.
There is a noise rock up there. By the way, how did Nosh get here? Yes, Saburo, I was just wondering the same thing. Maybe we have his Pokeball. Oh, that's a Long Beach. Oh my god, look at that! Is that Mel Tokyo? It's like a big castle.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Superstar and Cispin.
There.
I'll help. Sure.
I wonder in which city Sheena used to live. I mean, Sheena had some memories in Lewin, but she's from this universe, like she's from this world, so where does she live? Hi Ritsuru, how's it going,
need to
man?
remember that
How's your
anything-
Saturday?
Oh man, you're making me.
They gave me a flare bottle? A flare bottle, like from a water enemy. Oh, it's right there. It increases attack by 10%. It's going very well, nice man, nice. I'm doing alright too, but I'm very tired because I felt a little bit sick in this morning, so I couldn't sleep very well thanks to that. But besides it, I'm doing good. The story, we had some crazy things going on in the Tower of Salvation. First of all, they were able to turn Colette into a zombie like we were expecting. Remiel was not Colette's father. Remiel was part of the Cruxix, which is like the Society of Angels. And they did that because they wanted to turn Colette into a vessel so they could resurrect Martel, the goddess. And then the plot twist was that Kratos was also a Cruxix. Kratos is like one of the angels. And Kratos fought us, and then Yggdrasil showed up as well after Kratos fought us. Yggdrasil was an angel as well. They are called the Seraphians. It seems that there are 4 different grand angels that are Seraphians. And he beat us, but it was not a game over. We were rescued by the Renegades, which was a kind of like a hidden society that Bota, one of the enemies from the early game, was part of, and they rescued us in there, and they brought us to the secret base of the Zions, but then we learned that they were not the Zions, they were the Renegades. They want to stop the resurrection of Martel, and in their secret base we learned a way to get here. Now this is the new world of Tethe'alla. I'm not sure why we came here, to be honest. But now we need to stop Kratos, Yggdrasil, and the Cruxes, right? We also learned that Yggdrasil is the leader of both the Zions and the Cruxes, which was crazy to realize. And I have some impressions or suspicions about some things that may be going on in the game. For example, I'm imagining that Martel may not be a goddess. I'm imagining that maybe it is like an artificial intelligence or something related to that. We also learned that the angels are not really angels, they are half elves, but they got stronger thanks to the Axis spheres. So we had a lot of plot development today. Yeah, it was a fight that I couldn't win, maybe the second one in particular. I'm not sure about the first one, the one against Kratos. When I was fighting him, I felt like I had chances, but in the end he destroyed me. But then against Yggdrasil it was totally a fight that I couldn't win. And then we had lots of cutscenes, and then we were rescued by the Renegades. We gotta level up to save Colette, kill 1 million mobs instead. I would kill them, although I'm sad that they are always the same enemies. It's always the rabbit thing, the wolf. I wish this game had more variety of enemies. The bats, the bear, it's always them.
No way! I'll help. I got it! Real barrier!
Whoa, that's good. Defense to everyone? My chosen is defectuous? I don't know how it's called in English. Let's say that our chosen is not working well, and I went to this world to get another one. That's not true.
Fire seal! Sharpness!
Yes, we just learned that, yes. Force field, right?
I was just warming up.
Yeah. Defend against most attacks and magic. Or was it field barrier, maybe? It was this one, field barrier. Increase all party members' defense for a time. By the way, let's save the game. I could see one of those cutscene places, but I lost it. How did I miss it? Is it by following this path? Oh, it's not. Is it? It's not, but there isn't anything in here, seriously? But enemies? Hi Drew, how are you doing? Be right back, gotta cook steaks, so you'll be in and out for a short while. That's alright, man. Hopefully you're cooking some delicious ones. How was the Tower of Salvation? We got destroyed in there by Kratos and by Yggdrasil. I don't know if there is a way for you to really beat Kratos, but definitely there isn't a way for you to beat Yggdrasil. So I was not surprised that Remiel was evil, but I was surprised that Kratos was an angel. Although Kratos was being very suspicious in that place, because he disappeared and he and Colette they entered the tower before us, so that was very weird. And then once we found Colette, or once we met Colette, where was Kratos? So I was like, Kratos, are you going to show up? Are you going to kill Remiel? Are you going to stop this whole thing from happening? But then in the end, Kratos was kind of supporting that. But Drew, I have to tell you, I don't think Kratos is bad. I don't think Kratos is our enemy. He is like posing it, or he's faking it. Because before we got there, he told Lloyd to not allow himself to die. Why would he say such a thing if he was our enemy? So I really think that Kratos is by our side, especially now that we got a small cutscene with Rain asking the others, is Kratos really bad? Why did he say those cute things to Lloyd and stuff? I don't think Kratos is bad. I think he was only maybe testing us, because the time the fight was happening now, I was thinking that Kratos was testing our abilities to see if we were strong enough to fight even worse enemies. And we lost to him, so we are not ready for the other guys. But I still don't think he's evil. Yeah, what was my reaction to Kratos? I was most surprised to see that he's an angel. That he was not like a just mercenary. But he was being odd, like he was acting suspiciously, so something was going on, but I was not expecting it to be that he's an angel and he knew Yggdrasil or something like that. But I still think he's on our side, and I believe he was only acting as a double agent or something. Those are my suspicions about Kratos. But Remiel being evil was not that surprising. And also, maybe what was most surprising was that Remiel was not Colette's father. That was most surprising. But I could predict that in the very dialogue just before he revealed that truth. But then now remains the question, who could be Colette's father? I was thinking that maybe Yggdrasil could be Colette's father, because they kinda look like a lot regarding their appearances, but it's just a speculation. And then we got here, in tethe'alla. Oh, never mind, there was an item in here. An anti-magic bottle. Counterattacks magical ailments during battle. It's like a... I don't know, it's like a... mirror shield or something that will try to reflect the ailments. It is not that useful, right? Because we almost never get an ailment.
No way.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Drew, do you know if you can win the fight against Kratos?
Are you okay?
First aid.
It is doable, right? It must be.
All right.
Here's another question. How can Colette be paralyzed if she doesn't feel anything? Does anyone have an answer? The status ailments should not affect her.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Yes, Subaru, a lot of things they don't make sense. I agree with you. How is Noishin here? There are many holes in the plot of this game, but they are most continuation holes. I can see a gray thing right there. I'm going to check that out. Because the last time I could see a gray dot on the map, it was a
This is gonna be a
city.
piece of cake. Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
It was Hima or Haima. I believe they like to call it Haima in this game, even though I was saying Hima. It is up here. It is something. Is that... Wait, can't I go there? I can't go there. There is something up there.
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Wait, but there is a chest in here? Super pellets. Cosmo Canyon? You think it is Cosmo Canyon? Yeah, the path is completely... We will probably get a ride, so we can go up there. Maybe there is something up here as well. Oh, there is a house right there. For some reason that house reminds me of Wind
Not
Waker.
much of a specimen.
It reminds me of Windfall Island.
Don't get in my way.
Gotta know when to go.
It's probably because of those graphics. It reminds me of the bomb shop. The House of Guidance. How can people talk to Colette if she's a zombie? I know it's a bit weird in a place like this, but would you like to trade? Trade what? Oh, to trade my grades? Oh, this reminds you of Idia's house? Oh, this reminds me a lot of Wind Waker. But I can see a little bit of Idia's house as well. Hello, this is the House of Guidance. Wait, even though... Oh, even in a peaceful world, the truly devout still journey. That's why these Houses of Guidance exist. If only you were the Wonder Chef. I'm a cook, not a chef. Take note of that. It's so hard to find a cook who has soul. Up northwest. Up northwest of here be the Imperial City Meltokyo, but that place just don't suit me more, or suit me none. It's kinda, well, I just don't have a taste for them big cities. I'm at home in more quiet-like places. Welcome to the House of Guidance. Please make use of our facilities to take a rest from your journey. I really wish I was not feeling this tired, because otherwise we would be able to explore this world much more. That's so expensive! You are all wearing some interesting clothes. Why don't they keep those people that are there to get our money in case we rest? Why don't they put them in front of the door instead of inside of the room? But you know what? It is expensive, but we should rest because sometimes a cutscene or a special dialogue happens, right? So, yeah, sure. Angry Noise? Oh, now we can finally read that one. Noish? What? What are you upset about? I would assume he's upset about the crash. Oh, I'm sorry, Noish. He's not upset about that. He's upset about Kratos, maybe? Fine, whatever. No supper for you tonight, you hear me? No, maybe he was upset about the crash. Because maybe... Or because someone needs to stay vigilant while the rest are sleeping, or while the others are sleeping. But in this case, he's going to he's going to be taking an eye or spying or checking those who are sleeping, because they don't trust us. They think that we're going to steal the furniture from their rooms. I give up about finding the cutscene thing that I saw before, because I have no idea what it is.
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here. Ah, gotta know when to go.
Hopefully, eventually we will find it again. Wait, is there something down here? I'm going to fight them because we have only fought them once.
Field barrier.
No, we don't need field barrier. Don't waste your TPs like that.
Ready?
That was just warming up.
I need to change range stack attacks. Let's see. Don't use the spell. Or barrier, or sharpness, field barrier, force field. Actually, force field can be useful to you, right? Really? There isn't anything in here. Whoa, that bridge. Is this is this the bridge to Esther? Tethe'alla's bridge. This music is a little bit like Chrono Cross. Where are we going? Mel Tokyo is further south. Sorry, I don't know my way around here. So now Sheena is the new Kratos, right? I left the garden parking there, if you remember it right. Probably. Actually, I left the garden in Fisherman's Horizon, wasn't it? Colette, we are in Tatiala, can you tell? It's no use, she doesn't respond at all. Why does she have her eyes closed if in the overworld they are open? Oh, you are so dense. Stop asking questions and just try it. I love you. That was not the proper moment for him to say that. Well, I guess if that was all it took to bring her back to normal, we wouldn't we wouldn't do it. I don't know what he said, but he's making fun of him. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Because even if I get to a new place, they will block me, they won't allow me to explore it. We have learned our lesson before, right? And then we got to places that... Oh, it's in here. Wait, is that a Coliseum? The Imperial City Mel Tokyo. Sorry, but I'm going to part ways with you here. Why? Is your family here? Does she hate the chosen of this place? Have you forgotten I was... Oh! It's because she was trying to kill Colette. I have to report my failure to the chief, but if we are bringing Colette to this city, they are going to attack us, right? Draco, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you playing some Zelda? I'm not sure. And thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate it. How's it going? Also, Draco, be careful because I know you want to play this game at some point, so it's okay if you don't want to get spoiled on it. We have talked about that before. But I appreciate the raid and I appreciate you stopping by. I have to report my failure to the chief. And by the way, Draco, before you leave, in case you are leaving, I'm not happy with the poll results. Unfortunately, I'm not happy with the poll results. But yeah, I'll need to be more patient until you finally play Xenogears or Earthbound, right? But I'm not happy with that. Hopefully it's going to be great and you're going to have a great experience. I'm pretty sure you will with Final Fantasy IV. But yes, RIP. I won't be able to be there to watch you. Hi Midori, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, Draco Lud raid. Do I have my Draco Luds in here? Let me get it. Although my computer it sucks, so give me some seconds. But I know I have it. But Draco, how was it, man? How much have you been enjoying the start of Final Fantasy IV? There we go. And Midori, thank you so much for the follow. And Draco, what were you playing? Were you playing Zelda? Is this chief person in this city? Hello? I don't know how to say your username though. Jaco? You're off, but I will see you later. Alright, man. I will talk to you later then. But like I said, I hope you have a great time in Final Fantasy IV. And eventually you start playing the other ones that I was hoping. Like Xenogears or Earthbound. But it's fine then. Jaco? Alright, there we go. So welcome everyone. I'm playing Tales of Symphonia. This is my first time playing a Tales game. We are actually not in the very beginning of the game. So if you are just like Draco that has never played this game and you don't want to be spoiled on it, be careful. But this game has been great so far. It is very different than what I was expecting it to be. especially because it is action based, like it's not really turn based game like I was expecting. But it's been fun. It's been very dark, which was also very surprising. And we today we just got to a very important plot development. We are actually in a new world, and we are exploring this new world now. We were able to travel between dimensions to get in here. Very weird stuff as well. And yeah, this is the first city in this new world that we got to. I'm from Mizuho, so that's a new place that I will need to stop by at some point. Mizuho. The people of Mizuho were chased from this land. We all live in hiding. If you go make that report, are you going to be alright? Don't worry about that. Anyway, I would like you to deliver this letter for me. Please give it to the king in the castle tethe'alla. Tell him it's from Shina of Mizuho. He will grant you an audience right away. Okay, but I'm still wondering, what about Colette? Because she just told us, I can't be with you because I was in charge to murder Colette. But Colette shouldn't also go with us, right? Because they are all trying to murder her as well, so she should stay with Colette, but outside of this place, in my opinion. The king wants to kill Colette, right? Are you sure this is going to be alright? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Colette shouldn't be with us. In order to stop that, I have written the details of everything that's happened and requested that they help heal Colette. They will not be able to do it, will they? I don't have a good feeling about this. You don't have to thank me, it's nothing, don't mention it. The Imperial Research Academy is under the control of the royal family. There isn't any other way. That's all. Are you embarrassed? You're funny, Shina. Shut up, I'm going now. We will see you again, right? We might meet again, and we might not. Wait, we will for sure, what you're saying. Then let's not say goodbyes yet. Yeah, see you again. See you again someday. But damn, in the same stream, we lost Kratos and now we are losing Shina until who knows when, right? And I can also say we kind of lost Colette as well, because Colette is a zombie. Tethe'alla, the flourishing world. Tethe'alla is so amazing! There's all sorts of things I have never seen in Silverant. I suppose it should be expected in the flourishing world. But as long as this world is flourishing, Silverant will be in decline. Oh yeah, you're right. But how in the world did things wind up like that? Yes, that's a fascinating question, huh? They were saying that Yggdrasil was responsible to create the two worlds. I don't get that. How would he be able to do that? What's going on in here? A hidden entrance? There is nothing for us to do here. Thank you. It's once again this game blocking me from side questing and from exploring. Sabri saying, wasn't it for this world to be dying because of the lack of mana? It's looking pretty alive, isn't it? that brings me back to one of the early questions I had about the plot of this game, because there was a moment that I believe we were reading one of the books, and they were saying something like, oh, because in the ancient times the world uh, lost its mana or something, and then life was impossible. They said something like that, or around those lines. But then somehow people were still able to, I don't know, to breed and to become like um, groups of people, and then they were able to grow in numbers, and then they were able to spread around the world and the continent. And then I was thinking, but how, if they were saying before that the mana was lost and then life was also not possible if the mana was lost? This game really has some flaws on its plot, like some things they really don't add up. But I swear to you, they said something like that, that without mana life is impossible, but then people still existed and they were able to give life again to the world, right? And whoa, there are dogs on this side too. Yeah, but will Colette be able to name them? Because now she's a zombie. Wait! We know this guy! He's one of the Grand Cardinals. Subaru... Colette is dead. Colette's no more. Let's lose our hopes because our friend Colette's gone. But why is this guy here? He's one of the evil guys. That's a violent young lady there. I already don't trust this place because we know this guy is evil. He was trying to steal the Project Angelus from the other Grand Cardinal, from Kivar, right? Our characters may not know that he's evil, but the game showed us some dialogues between that guy and the other evil people. So we know that he's evil. Who in the world was that man? Don't go after him. He's not good news. But what if he's like the chosen one of this universe? This is the Tethe'alla Imperial City of Mel Tokyo. Would you like me to explain the different areas? Sure. If you climb these stairs and head straight, you will find the royal castle and the upper class quarters, right? The area to the right is called the slums, where those who have no money and no home live. And the area we are in now is the city core. There are shops, the Coliseum, and an inn for travelers. Well, that about covers it, I think. Okay, so let's try going left first. He was in one of the monitors in front of the characters to you. Wait, you may be right. We were still in that room, right? But maybe we were not paying too much attention. But was it against Kivar, when we were fighting against Kivar, or was it when we were fighting against Magnus? Maybe it was when we were fighting against Magnus. But then I'm not sure if we were really there. Because it doesn't make sense at all. If it doesn't make sense that they would have such conversation about their secret plans if we were still in the room, right? But I think it was when we were fighting Magnus. He showed two times? Maybe against those two then, Kivar and Magnus. But it is interesting that he's in this world instead of being in Silverland. This imperial city of Meltokyo is completely surrounded by walls, right? By castle walls. So we can live our lives without worry. That's not true. What if the tragedy starts from inside? You guys won't have anywhere to run. The Knights of the King's Imperial Guard and the Papal, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, and the Papal Knights of the Church of Martel are on guard to assure public order as well. There isn't anything to fear besides natural disasters. I completely disagree with this woman. Welcome, travelers. So, before checking this shop, let's talk to the people behind it. The Colosseum is above here. Why are you all dressed like that? It's quiet and comfortable here. There aren't many quiet places in this city. It's been quite some time since I moved to the city, but I'm still not used to the crowds. So far, I don't think this city has a lot of people. The gate closes at night, so we can't play outside the city. So this is our playground. I wish I could play outside the city sometimes, but then there are monsters. It's not safe. What's going on up there? Oh, maybe that's the Colosseum. Okay, let's go inside the shop. The cat people is in here. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Where are the syrup bottles and the flare bottles? It's too bad they don't sell Flanoir potion. Now what about Mizuho potion? So they don't have anything. You can't do anything if you don't stay alive. It's a good idea to stock up on gels. Yeah, maybe if we had some more gels or life bottles, we could have a chance against Kratos. The lemon gels are so expensive. No, I will save my gold. A pineapple gel? A flare bottle, a guard bottle. I think the weapon shop is going to be more interesting than this. I'm saving our money for that. Probably we don't need an expedition, so let's leave. They gotta have an armor shop in here, right? That's an inn. I finally arrived in Meltokyo. Walking from city to city isn't easy. I had to cross a super long bridge and take a really long boat ride. Yeah, we have seen the bridge before. The hustle and bustle of the city is tiring. I suppose I should expect it from the Imperial City. Welcome, we'll have a room ready for you in just a minute. Please relax and make yourselves comfortable. Saving. Welcome to Santa Cassius. Is that a reference to Santa Claus? Oh, this is very cheap in comparison to the previous hotel, so sure. It's like half the price of the other one. Wait, am I talking to that guy or am I checking the vase? No, I'm talking to him. Because for a second I was thinking maybe this is the Wonder Chef? It's not. Greetings, you are most welcome here. Please relax and make yourselves at home. You mean he? He left Kanto, he got to Johto, and it's a new beginning? Or do you mean us? Maybe we could use that to everyone, right? The situation? Mom and Dad had a fight and it's been a lot of trouble. I want to go home. I had a fight with my husband and ran away from my house. What should I do now? Talk to him and make amends again. There isn't anyone in here? Maybe this is the room that we slept. Oh, yeah, she could get a lawyer and get all of his possessions, right? They could maybe, I don't know, get divorced. What? Why are you looking around at everything like you have never been to the city before? Oh, is this really your first time here? What do you think? Tokyo is flamboyant, isn't it? If you go up from here, you'll find the Elemental Research Laboratory. There they study summon spirits and things related to them. But most of the staff are half elves, so I don't really feel like getting close. Why we got the music change? Is it because this is the slums? Oh my god, this is awesome actually. It's like the same music, but the tones of it, they change. It is the same music. And it gets slower. This reminds me of the banjo games, because the banjo music in the levels, they change depending on which area you are at. Let's check the slums then. This area is called the slums. But then they are playing this flute that makes this sound different than the previous song. You never know what fortune will bring. Just living today is enough. They say you should not fear trouble and work hard when you're young, but it's best to avoid it once you get older. I have caused a lot of work for my wife. Can we climb stairs? We can't. Secret? Oh my god, this is not a secret, are you kidding me? Is it really not? Because I can see like an entrance right there. This is so disappointing. I have heard there was a cute flower seller in here. A flower seller? But I guess it was just a false rumor. Was that a reference? I hoped it was. It must be, right? We got that Titanic reference earlier in this game. This gotta be a reference to you know who. I shouldn't have gone gambling. I love gambling. I got carried away and made a huge bet and lost it all. It gotta be, right guys? But I don't know if Ares used it to live in the slums of Midgard. No, right? She used it to live in the church. But the church was close by the slums. Am I remembering it right? Maybe the church was in the slums. Another passage? Can I get a reward, please? I accept anything, even a potion. Okay, so the church was in the slums? So this is definitely the reference then. This is so disappointing. By the way, that kid. What is that kid doing up there? Sometimes I really wish that I could jump in this game. Am I going to kick this dog again? Oh, I can't name it. I'm a traveler with no sense of direction. I got lost and somehow wound up in here. Do you know the way out? I do know it. The kid is just sunbathing, but the kid was walking on the very edge of the roof. It is actually called the Sector 5, the church in the slums. I think I was a little bit confused because when I think about Ares in Final Fantasy VII, the first image that comes to my mind is that opening cutscene. And in that opening cutscene, she's not in the slums. She is, I don't know, in the downtown of Midgard, I'm not sure. But then after some thinking, I remember that she was living next to the church. Oh, wait, maybe this is the Aries person. I see the flowers. Oh my, we don't usually get visitors around here. Say, have you seen my husband anywhere? He's a lazy bum who drinks all day. Never mind, maybe this is not the flower seller. This area is off limits. It's my secret base. You can't come in. I would say that 80% of the kids of this game are rude. The worst one so far was a kid in Palma Costa. So the slums don't have anything special for me to do? Or anything special for me to do? Well, we tried. So I'm still looking for a armor shop or weapon shop. But this is going to be the castle, right? They really don't have... Oh wait, it's not going to be the castle. Maybe this is the path to the castle. Speaking about references, you have watched the slime anime. What did you think about it?
Hey, watch it! Watch where you're going!
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Okay, this is awkward.
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts!
Zealous?
Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume. How stupid are you?
Can you believe the nerve of this hag?
Oh my god! They just called Colette a hag.
What did you say?
Genus, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Because they are children. And Rain, you can't save yourself from this. You are also childish at many times.
You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Ah! Master Zelos!
Whoa! Wow, that was a surprise.
Was he
You
really
sure are
trying
strong, my little
to,
angel. You certainly startled me.
like, harass her? In this game?
Well, who are you? No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
tough guy already.
Ooh, what's your name, beautiful?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Hey, you copied boy.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, it sounds kind of arrogant.
It's so dumb though, because everyone has been screaming Master Zealous, so we don't need to ask him his name, we already know it.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go.
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, I'll see you again. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and,
Other people.
other people.
What was that all about?
What an
That's
ass.
our new
He was
Irvine.
grinning like an idiot the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He had an X-sphere on him.
What? No way.
So that's how he reacted so fast. Just who is that guy?
So Subaru saw 3 references in the anime, one from a game, one from a movie or a book, and one from a manga or an anime. And he liked it, he liked the slime anime. It has a very OP protagonism, but he liked the way the plot or the story developed. It doesn't... Oh, it doesn't consider, and then I don't know how's that word in English. Maybe rudeness? I'm not sure. It doesn't consider rudeness like in other animes. So it is different in the way to have rudeness as a characteristic of the show, or maybe of one of the characters, I'm guessing. So you liked it. Yeah, some people have been saying good things about that anime. At least the reaction video that I have watched, it looked great. Also the visual effects of everything and how creative everything goes as well. It's interesting, although at first it may be like, I'm going to watch an anime about a slime, but it is kind of creative and weird, so it can be fun. So are you going to keep watching it, Subaru, and should I watch it too? I kinda want to watch it out of curiosity, but I have no idea when I would be starting that. I came with Grandma. I actually wanted to go to the Coliseum. Usually it is like the opposite. Usually it's the older person that prefers doing such activities. Oh my, you are already dressed as an angel. Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we? The festival is still not for a while yet, you know. A festival. Oh, it's an angel! Are you already preparing for the festival? But no one else is wearing angel costumes yet. So they have a festival as they dress as angels? Maybe it is like a festival to not mortal, but whoever is the chosen one in here. I brought my grandson on a walk with me. My greatest joy is my grandson's smile. Please give me an armor shot. Oh, this looks promising. Thank goodness! Don't you think you should be getting some new armor? I do. Getting hurt isn't fun. Armor made from Tokyo steel is exceptional in quality. For those who make a living fighting, these are indispensable goods. Welcome to the armor shop Turpellus. A splint mail, elven protector. What about the guy that upgrades everything? Subaru would recommend the anime. It only had one season. He thinks that the second season is not out yet. Do you know how many episodes on the first season? Wait, why are they selling me a shield? This doesn't make sense because shields are for Kratos and Kratos is not in our party anymore. A claw? Raises attack. A lapis bracelet. Heavy boots. Yeah, those are good things, but what about the person that customizes my things? 24 episodes, but the last ones are like extras? That's not a lot. Oh wait, down there is like a church? Let's go check the Coliseum first. Oh, maybe this is where they customize things. I wonder how they can stay in business when not all that many people need weapons. Although I do recognize that they have a good location here in front of the Coliseum. Yes! He's in here too! You are indeed the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. It's steak! It's what Ritsuru was cooking earlier. I shall teach you the recipe for steak. Tenderizing it by hand brings out the taste. He's my favorite character of this game, hands down. Steak requires 2 ingredients, some type of meat and onion. Farewell, please join my party. Please join my party. Wonder Chef for Smash Brothers. This time he was like a lucky cat. One of those Japanese lucky cats. But I was thinking that I was checking the swords display right there. You are eating the delicious steak right now. I'm getting hungry actually. But I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. Maybe an omelette again, or maybe pasta, I'm not sure. Or maybe I will drink some milk. I'm sure I won't really fight anyone, but still better safe than sorry. That's some huge armor back there, by the way. So, do you sell or do you customize it? Okay, customization. The ogre sword. It has like 2 ways to do it. There is a weapon to collect called Ray Trust. A light bending chakram resembles the air trust spell. Those sound like options. I mean, they are not as good as a steak, but I'm not a big fan as a steak though, so those are my options. The only one that I like is like barbecue. If they taste like barbecue meat, then I would be down. But normally, steak is not a thing that I like that much. A lucky cat in a armor and weapon shop is just something to call attention. It is. But I was thinking that I was checking the display instead. A Gale staff? Wait. We don't have anything. Shields are not for us. We can get this. A druid cloak? Yeah, we can get this. And oh, we don't need it because Lloyd is already wearing it. Not a fan of steak unsubbed. I'm not a big fan of meat overall speaking. I do like some things, I'm very picky. It depends of the steak as well. There are some that I like, but it's not like my favorite thing ever. I would prefer barbecue meat. Yeah, I love barbecue. Let's see if they sell the Osafune in here. This is the weapon shop Axios. They don't sell the Osafune in here, but they sell the Ray Trust. Francisca? An axe? That's a spoiler. Who is going to use an axe? A silver sword? That's for Kratos, but Kratos is kinda who knows where. We were able to find this. I really don't know if we should be buying the new weapons. I was expecting to be able to customize them, but we're missing a lot of materials. So before I forget, let's equip that to Rain. Wait, it's not for her? Janice? It is for Janice. Wait, what? If we're going to the Coliseum, how about purchasing a new weapon? Offense is the best defense. Are we going to fight in the Coliseum? That makes sense actually. Those who possess fighting skills feel the urge to test them. However, lack of knowledge is a dangerous thing. Sabri is saying if you... Oh wait, if you look on the window of this shop, it is already a spoiler of how many characters are in there or in this game. And he was working alongside with Yggdrasil, which is like the leader of the Designs, but also the leader of the Angels, the Cruxis group. So basically, he was also a friend or working with Remiel that betrayed us, that lied to us. Although that was what he was saying, right? That's his story to us. But I don't think that Kratos wanted us to really lose against Yggdrasil, or he didn't want Lloyd to die in this adventure that we are having right now. I think he had to do that, but he's hoping that we will be able to succeed. But yes, Kratos was like a double agent, right? A double agent. He was helping us, but also helping the other angels. And then he went with Yggdrasil after we were rescued by the... how are they called? By the renegades. So now I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah, I think he was... especially because Yggdrasil wasn't there in the same place, he was faking his intentions, right? So he wouldn't have his cover revealed. But before we got that plot twist, he told Lloyd that, Lloyd, please don't die. Like, he was asking for us to not lose to the enemies ahead, or to not give up. So I don't think he has good intentions and he wants us to succeed. Otherwise, why would he tell us that, right? Rain is also suspecting of that. There was a small cutscene that we have sometimes that she was saying, if Kratos is that evil, and if Kratos is really our enemy, why would he say such things to Lloyd? I agree. So I still believe in him, but right now he is giving more attention to the angels, to Yggdrasil, to the Cruxix, to the Desians. They are all together, and they are all following the orders of the same leader. And then Kratos is one of the 4 seraphims. So I believe they are like the greatest angels, or the most strongest angels we have in the game. I have never lost the first match in the Coliseum. I'm weak against bosses. Bosses? But I'm extraordinarily strong against regular enemies. Bosses. This is the Mil Tokyo Coliseum. Warriors enter the stage for fame, to test their skills, and various other reasons. The best part about the Coliseum is that there are solo fights as well as group fights, and beginners and as well as experts. You are free to choose whichever format and level of difficulty suits you best. That can be interesting. Like, this sounds like the gold saucer from Final Fantasy VII. I'm in charge of first aid. I can even revive the dead with my bandages. I will completely devote myself to what? What? Oh my god, take the kids out of this room now. Oh my goodness. I will not even read that. That guy, how's it going? How are you doing? How have I been liking the game? This is a very good game. Sometimes it goes weird like just now. And I can't say that the plot twists are amazing so far. Some of them are, but some of them are very predictable. So the plot has been a mix of feelings, like good and bad, but interesting in the end. And I have been enjoying the battle mechanics. I'm expecting the exploration to be more interesting as well, because so far they haven't been too rewarding. This Coliseum, for example, it looks promising. I'm hoping that they will have some sort of fun minigame in there, battle minigames. But the game has been great, man. Battle Frontier of Pokemon, I do hope we have a great post-game in Sword and Shield, but honestly, I'm starting to not believe on that anymore because of the recent news of Pokemon, right? If they are cutting down the number of Pokemon, imagine what else they wouldn't be cutting down from the game, right? It is a it is a pretty tame fetish, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Revive the dead with bandages. There we go. It's going great with me. You discovered Pikmin. Pikmin is a game that I always wanted to play. Are you playing the first one? I believe the first one was for GameCube, right? Which one are you playing? Pikmin looks one of those very casual and no stress games that you could be playing. I do hope someday I play them as well, but so far they're still not on my schedule I have no idea when I would be getting to those games, but I definitely want to do it at some point. Basically, I still don't have the plans to do it, but I do hope it happens at some point. We are playing the first one. It is for GameCube, right? Are you playing it on GameCube? Are you playing it on Wii U? Maybe, I don't know if they have ported it. Where are you playing it? Should we check the Coliseum? I don't want to have the mini games right now, but maybe we can take a quick look, right? You are using Wii controls? Oh, maybe it was ported on the Wii instead of the Wii U. The only Pikmin experience that I had so far was in the Nintendo Land game. Have you guys ever played Nintendo Land? It was basically the game that came with the Wii U. And then they have that Pikmin co-op game, and it was very good actually. I actually like Nintendo Land. I don't prefer it over Wii Sports Resorts, but Nintendo Land was not that bad. You tried a demo of Pikmin 3 on Wii U because you were bored, and ever since then you bought the first and the third Pikmin game, and then you want the second, and you will likely buy a Switch for Pikmin 4. We are still waiting for some announcements regarding the next Pikmin game, but I agree with you. I totally believe we are getting a new one because it is also about time, right? The last game they gave us was one for the 3DS, but it was not like it's not like the same. It was 2D if I'm right. Wii Sports Resort is my fetish. It may be actually because I really love that game and it brings me such a great feeling every time I'm playing it. I really wish I had that game. And I do have great memories while playing that game with some friends. So it is one great love of mine for sure. If not my favorite game on the Wii, to be honest. Especially because I still need to play Mario Galaxy. So maybe it is my favorite one. Wii Sports was awesome, I agree. It's such a good game, and it's so relaxing. Even though if you play it without any main objectives or goals, for example, there was a mini game in there that was basically sightseeing, and then you could ride an airplane and visit the sightseeing spots on the island. I love that. I could be exploring the island for a whole afternoon. Even if I couldn't find new sightseeing spots, or even if all of them were already found, I don't care. I loved riding the freaking airplane and looking at the graphics of the Woohoo Island. So it's a very chill game. But unfortunately, it's been a long time since I last played it. You loved it too? It's the best. The airplane was the best one. It's the one that I could completely feel peaceful. Oh my god, yes! They have the day and night changes, that's true. I miss that game. They could port it to the Switch. I hope they do it. Combat is more than just muscle strength. I compete with the quantity of my attacks. If you strike quickly and frequently enough, you break your opponent's guard. It is forbidden to draw weapons outside of the Coliseum. We appreciate your cooperation. Roughnecks gather here, so it's quite a job to be security. Alright, that guy. Wait, I'm still thinking about the Wonder Chef. And maybe he has a pattern. Not only he is hidden on objects, But think about the 3 places we were able to find him so far. They were either weapon and armor shops or inns. Because we found him inside 2 inns and now we just found him inside a weapon armor shop. So I kinda can assume that he will be inside buildings because that's how it has been working so far. And probably healing or shops, buildings. Maybe he won't be inside normal houses, you know. Only participants in the fight are permitted through here. Intensive training will build a heart that does not falter before the terror of real combat. If you want to survive, you must train harder than anyone else and increase your experience. Magicians have a hard time with single matches, that's true. Your spells keep getting interrupted. I wonder if there is any way to solve that. I wonder what it could be. The path of battle is not learned in a day. A wide variety of miscellaneous knowledge is important too. The entry Other Tips was added to the training manual. The silver-haired archer stands undefeated with 13 wins in a row. A mysterious sun-tanned girl appears. What is this terrifying incantation? Will? Let me go check those tips. Where is the other letter? Oh, there it is, Shina's letter. And then we got the Assassin's Ring. And the training manual. Special attack changes. Sometimes special attacks change when something with elemental attributes is equipped, or when an item or a spell is used. Experiment with them. Yes, I still need to use those things. To increase the number of hits and to battle more efficiently, it is necessary to consider the status of the enemy before attacking. I was expecting more tips, but only 2? I'm sorry, entrance registrations for this round is already over. I really hate this plot lock. So we are missing the church, right? This place is very dark. Oh, it's not a church? This is the Elemental Research Laboratory. Research on summoned spirits and mana takes place in the basement. There is totally something there. I will make a note in here. Maybe this is nothing, but there is a door in the laboratory. The power produced by summoned spirits should be essentially the same as mana. Then, even if mana were to be lost from the world, if we were to use the power of the summoned spirits, we might be able to preserve the world. Maybe this is an explanation of the question that I was debating earlier. Like, how could the humans still survive after mana was lost? Maybe the answer for that are the summoned spirits? Since we stopped using the man-made summon spirit Corinne, it's man-made? Final Fantasy VI. I'm sorry, Subaru, what? An experimental subject, our summon spirit research has stagnated. And after Corinne, we have failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. Corinne is like Mewtwo. We have been using summons to generate power. Were they doing that in Final Fantasy VI with the summons? Weren't they trying to, I don't know, just destroy the world or conquer the world by using the summons? Thanks to Sheena and Corinne, our research leapt forward. But now that they are gone, we have come to a complete standstill. The factory? I do remember the factory. Oh wait, we found, yes, we found Shiva in there, right? And they were like powerless? They were like in a trash room. If I remember it right. And yeah, they were doing some crazy experiments. But I don't know if they were trying to clone or to create artificial summons or espers. That's a beautiful garden right there. This area is called the Upper Class Quarter. It is a place where the rich live. Are you sure you're in the right place? This gap between rich and poor is one of the characteristics of Tokyo. I have to tend the garden. If you don't take good care of flowers, they won't bloom nicely. This rose garden is one of the pride and joys of Tokyo. This is the Martel Cathedral. It's the largest temple in Tethe'alla. Okay, it's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, Shiva and Ifrit were in the garbage room. I remember that. So they got their energies drained, right? This is the Church of Martel. Anyone may worship freely. Our Mother who art in heaven. Chanting the words of prayer is not enough. Wait, to pray what? To pray is to open up your heart to the goddess and confess the truth within. This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. Okay, so we have a door in the church. May Martel watch over and protect you. It's kind of weird that they are saying that, or they are telling that to Colette, right? Who are you people? We want to meet the king. His Majesty is ill and is not granting audiences. Now that you know, please leave. No, we have to see him. I'm sure you do, but until His Majesty is well, there is nothing that can be done. Hi Ghost, how's it going? How's everything going? Everything's alright. I was feeling a little bit sick earlier today, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. Although I'm tired, I couldn't sleep very well thanks to that. So tonight I may not be doing a very long stream of Tales of Symphonia, but thankfully we could do some plot development tonight so far. As you can see, we are already in Mel, Tokyo, and we could finally see the events of the freaking Tower of Salvation, right? We were not shocked that Remiel was evil, but Kratos an angel? I think that was the real plot twist in there. I'm sure you do, but until His Majesty is well, there is nothing that can be done. The Church of Martel is preparing a prayer ritual to pray for His Majesty recovery. What's going on with him? So try asking the priests in the church to ensure that he gets well as soon as possible. Your shift's up. Alright. I guess we'll have to go to the church. Just because I left it, right? I just left it. Okay, let's go there. Hello, new character. Welcome to the Church of Martel. He knows Colette? Oh, Priscilla. The prayers are to take place in the royal chambers. Please carry the sacred wood to the castle, the sacred wood. Yes. Priscilla? She's cute. That girl he called Priscilla has an X-sphere too. Is that a standard custom over here? Yeah, she's really cute. You are not listening at all, are you? You mentioned prayers. Are you praying for the recovery of the king? Yes, the chosen and the Pope will pray before His Majesty and receive the assistance of Martel. Jenny's got his priorities straight. You said the prayers will take place in the royal chambers, right? You know what surprised me there? It surprised me that it was Lloyd who noticed the X-sphere, not Rain. Usually it's Rain who sees that. Yes, that's correct, but... Okay, thanks. Guys, I have figured out how we are going to see the king. What are we going to do? We will pretend to carry the sacred wood and sneak in. I thought you'd say that, but how are we going to get the sacred wood? Let's have that Priscilla help us. That Priscilla looks like she could handle herself in a street fight. Well, she's carrying a freaking wood piece by herself, right? So don't mess with her. She totally can take care of herself. I guess that's what happens when you adapt more into your journey. Yeah, Lloyd has been getting more focused, I would say. What? Really? I agree, that's a good plan. Let's do that. Well, alright, let's try talking to her at least. Then let's catch up to her. Of course, Janice is the first one.
Well then, I'll let you get to work. The sacred wood goes to Altamira. You can do it after your current job is done.
Wait, who's Varley? Varley and Altamira.
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodile.
Oh yeah, the guy that we saw earlier, the one that's part of the Zion's Grand Cardinals, that's his name. It's Rodile.
Hey, hang on a sec. Priscilla.
Could we have a moment of your time?
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette and Rain and...
I'm Genus.
Hey, Genus, why are you all flushed?
Would you let us help you carry the sacred wood? Wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out. The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it. But we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone. It would really help us out if we could carry it for you. Are you listening?
Understood.
Priscilla? Please carry that.
Oh, okay. Leave it to us. Oh my... confidence as a man.
Me too. Anyway, let's follow her.
Even Priscilla was not trying to lift it, right? She was just carrying it. So yes, they were dumb. But she's also dumb. Why not get like a, I don't know, some sort of small car for you to put that on and then carry it? Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, is it not just Priscilla today? Who are you people? I love how we just talk to them and then they don't know who we are. We are helping her deliver the sacred wood to use in the prayer ceremony. Today is special. Alright, you may pass. This security is ridiculous. I know they changed the guards, but still, Subaru, I talked to them. I'm pretty sure I talked to them after the shift, right? That's a warm-up to Priscilla? Wait, really? They switched the guards after I left? I could swear they swift them and then I talked to them, but maybe you guys are right. That would explain why they don't recognize us. Are lumberjacks all women and children these days? But that Priscilla, who hardly ever talks, said so. It must be fine. Priscilla must have like a dark backstory. Well, we managed to make it inside. You stopped by and then the guards switched. I think I remember that, yeah. And then the new current guards didn't really look at Lloyd and everyone else because Priscilla was around, right? Or was it not? No, Priscilla was in the church. Oh wait, maybe it was when we were leaving. When we were leaving the castle area, they changed the guards. What do we do with the sacred wood? Leave it here? Okay, now let's go for the royal chambers. What do you do, Priscilla? Yeah, sending her back alone would be suspicious. Let's have her come with us. Is that how is that how she's joining our party? Would you do that for us? It is. Is she the X user? Destruction. Strike the earth and blast rocks toward the enemy. Punishment. Attack with a powerful X swing, so she is the X user. Devastation. Slam the enemy from up high. Infliction. The X swing draws a moon in the air. And then Beast. Blow the enemy away by tearing the sky with a mighty swing. And Earthly Protection. Defend against most attacks and magic. She doesn't have a lot of TPs, but her HP is amazing. She's actually better than Lloyd. Let's change. Let's change her and Colette. Wait. Then equip. She has Francesca. Thank goodness I didn't buy that. A leather guard. A ribbon. Computer. I'm waiting some seconds because my computer is working a lot for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but let's keep going. Blue ribbon. Then leather glove. Recovers 1% of max HP. This is very good because her HP is very high, so sure. Increases defense by 10%. I go for that as well. We are the proud Imperial Guard, trusted with guarding the king himself. You may not approach the throne. The only ones who may enter here are those who have permission for an audience. It doesn't look like you have permission to see His Majesty. This is the audience chamber. Leave here immediately. I said you may not approach. Ordinary citizens are forbidden to enter the audience chamber. Oh my god, this place is going to be huge, right? This kitchen prepares meals for the entire castle. I hope dinner is ready soon. The head maid Grace manages everything perfectly and meals are never late. That's a kitchen? Okay, that's the kitchen. But they have a room in there as well. Cleaning, laundry, cooking, and even serving, working at the castle is tiring. I don't think anyone would do it if the pay was low as well. I am an apprentice cook. It's important for everyone to know how to cook. That's true. It's a big job to prepare meals for everyone that works in the castle. Mind you, I love cooking, so it's alright. The secret is to flip the frying pan with your wrist. Yes, this is good. Hey, don't eat it! Just being sure that our friend Wonder Chef is not in here. Ordinary citizens should not wander the halls of the castle. Leave as soon as your business here is done. There is a save point in here for some reason. Oh, I have never seen you before. Will you chat with me for a while? I mean, do you really want to because you are not doing it? I'm patrolling the inside of the castle. Diligent security will stave of those who would seek to infiltrate the castle. We are proud to uphold the security of the royal castle of tethe'alla. This is the castle archive. There are many valuable items, so those without permission may not enter. I told you you can't go in if you want to enter, so get a permission. Oh my god, this is huge! I'm surprised that people like you were able to enter the castle. Are you travelers from other... Wait. Are you travelers from one of the outlying lands desire an audience with the king? The king is currently under medical care in his chambers. What if he's sick because someone wants him dead? I don't know, what if he was poisoned by somebody? This is the Crimson Chamber. It is a guest room for noble visitors. Please do not commit any improprieties. Not a single wrinkle or stain is permitted on the bed sheets. Well, it is the guest room for nobles, so I suppose it is to be expected. My humblest apologies, but I must request that you please not enter with dirty shoes. You will soil the floor that I just cleaned. Oh no, there is mud everywhere. I'm going to have to clean all over again. I'm on guard duty, so don't talk to me. Insolent individuals sometimes sneaking posing as servants. You wonder how much it took to build this castle? A lot of time. There is something about this castle that reminds me of Chrono Trigger. This is a bad comparison, by the way, but I think it is the stairs. This reminds me of Zio. There is a... Is it? I don't remember the building, but maybe it is the palace in Zio The architecture in here reminds me of. You agree with me with the Chrono Trigger part? I think it is the stairs and the way things are located. It's not the aesthetics, because they are completely different places, but I think it is the architecture, right? Or the structure of this building. The way we have the stairs and the places where you have the buildings. But that was a very odd comparison. It must have taken at least 100 years or something. And also I just see that they have like this underground door that also is in Chrono Trigger, but in a different castle, right? Was it called Guardia? I can't remember. But in the first castle of the game, Subaru also thinks it looks like a little bit. I cannot allow anyone to enter here without the Pope's permission. Stop pestering me. Do you want to be taken away? The dungeon lies beyond here. If you do not have business here, Wait, we need you to refrain from entering. Not many people have business with criminals. Is it criminals or criminals? Maybe it is criminals. But the noun is crime. But criminals sounds better to my ears. These are soldiers' quarters. Are you sure you are in the right place? The letter? Criminals, right? Lately, the Papal Knights have taken the limelight from us, the Imperial Guard. Also, I know that I have been saying this word wrong. It is like Imperial, right? I have been reading every time that word tonight as Imperial, because that's like the quick reaction that I have. But on my mind, I'm telling myself it's not that, it is Imperial. It is Imperial, but I can't. But I will try to change that right now. Imperial, it's not Imperial. It's one of those things that you know that you are wrong, but you are too lazy to correct yourself. It doesn't have any effect on our ability to protect the castle, but I just don't like it. Oh my goodness, look at this sword. Take good care of your weapons and armor in case of unexpected situations. Don't hurt yourself by handling them incorrectly. I talked to them, right? No, I forgot to talk with this guy. I would better get to sleep for work tomorrow. I think the next rotation puts me on the morning shift. I need to be careful because I may start to get lost. We got here by this door, right? No. Oh wait, we did a full circle? Yes, we went left in here. Oh, never mind, we went here, right? But this would be the same door. It's actually not. So the other door is the other balcony, right? I mean, maybe this is not really a balcony. This is more like a mezzanine. But to me, mezzanine is inside balcony. So what's up here? We have that door. These are the royal chambers. Okay, this was the weapon place, right? Oh no, this was the noble room. Let's go to the dungeon. There is nobody down here. Great protection. Why do I have the feeling we are going to be the ones down here very soon? Yep. Since we don't have anyone in here right now, it's going to be us. So we are only missing the royal chambers, and that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Hey you, who gave you permission to come here? We brought the sacred wood, but then we were asked to aid with preparations for the prayers. It was an order from the Pope. The Pope? Just a moment, I will ask. Sorry about this. What's going on? Huh? It's you people. You're the one we met in Chosen. Do you know them? Chosen? Zelos is the Chosen. Well, I don't know if I would say I know them. Just what are you people doing here? So you're Tethe'alla's Chosen of Mana? What? This guy's the Chosen? What do you mean Tethe'alla's? Are you from Silverant? Yes, we are. These are people from the declining world? Princess, have no fear. What's your name? Lloyd. Lloyd, for what purpose have you come here? We have come to deliver this letter. It's from Sheena of Mizuho, the king. Wait, to the king. Sheena, what's your relationship with her? Sheena. Your Majesty, please forgive us for causing a disturbance in your presence. Lloyd, give me the letter. Here it is. People of Silverant, wait in the other room for a while. Pastor, show them to the Crimson Chamber. Yes, Your Eminence. They are making us wait a long time. They may be preparing to kill us. To them, Colette's an obstacle. If things turn out like that, what will become of how was I saying her name? Priscilla. What will become of Priscilla? We'll have to find some way to let her escape. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Priscilla. I have the feeling she has a grudge on those people. That's why she accepted our help or something. Sorry to keep you waiting, travelers from Silverland. So you read the letter. You want to use that tethe'alla, which is very weird to read it like that because my name is in there. You want to use tethe'alla technology to save the chosen from your side, right? Colette has lost her soul. She will lose her life as a human if she stays this way. Wait, if she stays, right? If she stays, it's not stays. Because it is like she says. No, it's like I say, she says. But the same doesn't happen with that verb. So it is if she stays like that. Sabri is saying, I think that she is. Sabri, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Oh wait, Janice. Okay, you are saying Genie. Okay, you are saying that Priscilla is like the zombie lover of Janice. There we go. Yeah, like Colette is the zombie lover of Lloyd. Priscilla is the zombie lover of Janice. I get it now. But as long as the chosen lives, our world teeters on the brink of destruction. It's just like Rain said. Wait, please listen to what we... I don't want to hear it. Get them! Damn, they can't even scratch her. See, I told you, they have access spheres. Of course they are powerful. You are not as dumb as you look. Wait, is that spelled correctly? Is it impudent? Is it not like imprudent with R? Impudent little brat. What did you say to making a deal? A deal? Hey, Bookmark, how's it going? Like impudent? Impudent. So that was spelled right? Have I ever... or... did I ever... How can I say what I want to say? Have I ever thought, right? Have I ever thought that it had an R? There we go. So, impudent. It means what I'm thinking it means, right? Let me confirm. Oh man. I just checked my phone and a lot of things were going on in here. It is a derogative term to talk down on someone with, so it may not mean what I was thinking then. Yeah, it doesn't mean what I was thinking. There is a Portuguese word that just like this one, but I was thinking on another one. The word that I was thinking was in Portuguese. Let me go to the chat a little bit. In Portuguese, the word that I was thinking is this one. Imprudente. Imprudente basically means someone that's careless. And someone that doesn't take care of things and do whatever the person wants to do without thinking previously. But I just learned that there is a Portuguese word for that one in English as well. There is a word impudente that I have never heard before. So I was here thinking, maybe there is an R, but no, it's a completely different word. I will share this word with my friends on the English class. I wonder if any of them have ever heard it before. You can see that? You guys don't have a word with R, right? Like that. This is not English, is it? That's not English, right? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I also don't think I have ever read or seen that word in English with R. But when I was trying to translate it to Portuguese, or when I was trying to understand it, that was the word that came to my mind, and then, is it missing an R? But it's probably not. Wait, it is a word? So you guys also have that one? That means someone that's careless. So you guys have both. I see. So that was so tricky to me. So I was right on the word that I was thinking, but it was a different one because both exist. That's nice though. I'm now learning some small English details that are good to know for sure. And then I need to be careful from now on. Colette lost her soul because she was being reborn as an angel in order to save Silverant. But as long as she does not become an angel, Silverant will not be saved. I see, so if we save the Chosen, tethe'alla will be saved as well. Wait, I lost it. I completely lost it. They were saying that if she doesn't become an angel, things will be saved, right? But then why? Okay, keep going. That means you'll be abandoning Silverant. I don't care. Wait, why don't you care? Why don't you care about Silverant, Rain? Our priority right now is to save Colette, is it not? Rain really surprises me sometimes. She's very dark. But abandoning Silverant? I have options? No, we can't do that. Then why did you fight Remiel? Because we couldn't trust him, he was lying to us. And also because maybe by fighting him and by stopping him we could have a chance to save Colette? Why have we come to this unknown world? That I don't know. To be honest, that I'm not sure of. But I was thinking that maybe by coming here we could know or learn more about this whole thing that's going on, and then maybe find the answer that Remiel couldn't give to us. Remiel couldn't tell us if both worlds could be saved at the same time, Silverant and tethe'alla. So I'm guessing we came here for that, like let's see if in tethe'alla we can find more answers and maybe a solution so we can all save Colette and have both worlds existing together peacefully. But Rainy, why did you come here then? Because your ideas are kinda messed up, if Silverant means nothing to you. She used to be a teacher. She used to be a teacher in Silverant. Are, I don't know, students or kids that annoying to teachers in order for her to want to destroy the whole place? Oh well, your decision may destroy an entire world, right? I suppose it is only natural to hesitate. Is there internal discord? No, we will all do as the professor suggested and make a deal. What's the deal? Please tell us how to save Colette. Say, Pope, if these guys don't go back to Silverant, then it doesn't matter if they're alive or dead. Why is that? Is that because we have like Silverant blood? But if they kill us in here, our life energy won't be feeding their land? I don't get it. They can't complete the regeneration ritual. So I will go along and keep tabs on them. And that should be fine. Are you going to be the new Kratos? If we insist Chosen One, then you will save Colette, right? Well, we'll do what we can. Anyway, I swear on my name as Zelos the Chosen, I'll give you permission to travel tethe'alla, but only under the Chosen observation. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Okay, that's fine. Then it's settled. I'm going to go get ready, so can we meet up later? Where do you want to meet? How about the Martel Cathedral? Alright. He's definitely going to be the new Kratos, right? He has a sword right there. Then Chosen One, please report this to His Majesty. You got it? See you later, my gorgeous lady, cute Chosen and tiny Rosebud. Oh, and you servant boys. We still don't know a lot about Priscilla. Like, she had a reason to let us inside this castle, but now that we have done our job of delivering the how is it called? The Holy Wood? I believe it was the Holy Wood. She has no reason to stay with us. Does she? Also, is the guy with us? He's not. Oh yeah, because he wants to meet us on the cathedral, or maybe I should say in the cathedral. I need to remember that this castle has a secret passage, or how is that called? An audience chamber, right? Yes. The castle has an audience chamber that I'm missing. Subaru says, I don't want to like risk saying a spoiler, but is he the new Kratos or is he Kratos? No, he's not Kratos. Am I not in the audience chamber? It's right there. Isn't it? Wait, it's... You're right, I am in the audience chamber. Oh my god! I was thinking that the shape of those two thrones were shaping like a door. Can you see the door? And then I was thinking, I need to go inside that door right there. It's not a door, it's like the curtains and then the round shape of the room. But then I was here thinking, that's a door, I need to go to it. And hi Scapuni, how are you doing? Yeah, this entire room is the audience chamber. So this is nothing. I don't need to enter no imaginary door. But I could only see the door like behind them, and then what were they protecting? And then I was thinking, it's the door behind them. You can see it, bookmark, I know, right? But it's a freaking optical illusion. I don't want to leave yet. I want to try to talk to the royal people again. Wait. Oh, the door. Also, that's a very horrible color for a door. The light blue right there is just like the color of the wall. So it's very hard for you to see the door because it's just like the color of the wall. Oh, now I cannot enter? Never mind, guys, we are leaving. By the way, Scap, I was saying earlier that this place in here, this castle, I don't know if you're going to agree with me, but Subaru agreed with me, and Ghost as well. I'm not talking about the looks of it, but I'm talking about the structure and the architecture of this place. Doesn't it give you some Chrono Trigger vibes? Especially Zio, like Zio's palace. I was exploring this and I was feeling like I have been to a place in a game that feels like this, like the places where there are stairs and then the doors. It feels like Zio's palace to me. And it even has a dungeon, but that dungeon would be more like the Guardia's castle, right? That is right here. So this place, even though it has like different textures and different colors and different people than Chrono Trigger, I really felt something Chrono Triggery in here. You're doing great. You visited your hometown. You got an oil change. You did a lot, man. You paid a visit to your grandma's house again for the first time in 20 years? That's insane. And last night's stream was a lot of fun in the last hour. Nice, man. I regret not staying for the last hour. What happened in the last hour? Sabri is saying it's not a door. It's like a round wall plus the camera shift, right? And that makes a door. But yes, it's very hard for you to see a door right there. What tells me that it is a door is the floor, because you can see the little bit of floor that goes inside of it. And that's it. Like, otherwise it's a wall plus the camera shift. Okay, so let's head to the cathedral. Yupoka fired everything. Just left the piano on accordion mode. I remember listening to some songs you were playing with accordion, but definitely it was not this this part of your stream, right? You completely ruined Aries theme? What's Aries theme? I don't know if I get it by its name. But I remember listening a little bit of accordion yesterday. But it wasn't an earlier moment for sure. Okay, so let's head to the cathedral. But at some time I will probably need to return here to explore this garden, I'm guessing. Or Aerith. Aries, Aerith. It's the same. Yeah, to go down there I need to go here. Okay, let's see what is going to happen with Zelos. Oh wait, this is... This is the lab! This is not the cathedral. I was close by the cathedral, I forgot. It's because from the outside it looks like a cathedral. Look at that! It's a cathedral! This right there is a cathedral. I'm sorry if it's not. But the one that they want me to go though is here. Can I go to the other side? I can't. Oh wait, never mind, it is in here, right? You have the garden. You have more? Wait, I haven't been here. What's this? You're travelers, I presume? This isn't a place for commoners. If you came here by accident, then leave now. I'm a knight. Maintaining order in the city is one of our duties. Are you lost? Maybe this is where the rich people lived. Or live, right? I know that Colette won't interact with the dog, but I still want to try. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't need to actually change my party. It's a famous tune when she gets... baptized? I can Google it very quickly. I do have some songs playing on my mind, but I don't know if it is any of them. You said you polka-fied this? I mean, I don't doubt it. Because when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, we also had a polka section going on in the game. But I can't imagine it. Like polka-fied. Is that guy trapped? Oh my god, this NPC. You are! You are indeed having a terrible problem. I was just observing you. I have too much money, I just don't know what to do. You should try to pay like a course to give you better direction so you can walk as a normal person. Sabri is saying, if... Oh, do you mean the old man? That he was only waiting to see us kicking the dog again? At least now Colette's not kicking them anymore. Since the king fell ill, they have stopped holding dinner parties. Every day is dreadfully boring and I don't know what to do. You there, put on some kind of performance for me. I'm not your clown. Look at that nose, I missed it. I think he had a mustache too, right? Oh yeah, it's a bit scary. I have talked to this guy. Have I talked to those two? I haven't. To be or not to be? That is the question. That's kind of an overused line. Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Romeo right now is on my fridge because there is a dish in Brazil called Romeo and Juliet, which is guava paste with cheese. I do have guava paste and I do have cheese on my place, so Romeo is on my fridge. I'm tired of this game too. Excuse me, do you know any new games to play? Buy a Switch. Oh, that's all he says. It is on your Twitter. I can check that right now. You started out the set with it, and you missed a few notes on that song, but you played it again later. Those two don't belong together. Separate them for life. You know why the cheese is called Juliet? Oh my god. Let me try to find... Oh, that it is. By the way, I'm very surprised that I'm going this long with the stream because I'm so tired. I have to say, it sounds good. It sounds really good actually. I love it. It reminds me of two things. Professor Layton and the merry-go-round of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I could get the song now, like, remember the original now. But it's great. Scap, can you post the link on the chat so other people can see it? They need to listen to that, it's great. And then the guava after? Did the cheese kill itself? Wait, what? But imagining this polka went... Oh my god. No, don't do that. But I love polka music, especially after playing Final Fantasy VIII. It was actually probably the best clip of last year. The one with polka music in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's keep going here. Is this an inn? It's not time for the dinner party yet. So this is a restaurant? Why is it so dark inside of here? Outside it's such a sunny and bright day, and here it's so dark. And they have the curtains open. This doesn't make sense. May I help you? I love how this NPC has a name, Sebastian. Is that a gift? There are gifts. Or they are gifts. Yes! This is my gift! Two times in the same night. I am the mysterious gourmet the wonder chef. But this time I saw that it was him in advance. Because he was his hat? I don't know, cooking hat? Chef hat? I don't know how it's called in English. But that thing on his head was on the gift. So I spot him. I went there knowing it was him. Let's see what he's teaching us. Fruit cocktail. Two fruits? That's simple. But doesn't cocktails have alcohol, or am I crazy? Yeah, the chef hat, I could see it on the present or on the gift. That harp keeps trolling you with a bit of the FF prelude. The change from a harp to an accordion is kinda crazy, right? By the way, that reminds me that in Rio, there is every year like a festival here that I always wanted to go but I still haven't. That is basically a big harp festival. It's like a lot of harpists from the entire world that they come to Rio and they keep playing harp around the whole city. I still need to go to one of those presentations because it looks awesome. Like the event, it looks awesome. I believe it's called Rio Harp Festival. So I wanted to check the cocktail. Wait, a classic comfort food dish. Don't be shy on the gravy. It cures paralysis for the body, so they have other effects as well. An assortment of sweet, succulent fruit in light syrup restores a small amount of TP. Oh, really? So this is not a drink? Oh, so fruit cocktail in English is like a fruit salad in Portuguese? I was expecting this to be a drink. So this also tells us another thing. I don't think this place is an inn, and I don't think this place is a weapon or an armor shop. So this means that The Wonder Chef will always be found inside buildings, but now it doesn't matter which one. You know something that has been a while since we last could interact with? Books. I miss reading a book. This room is just like the other one. Wait. Never mind. Okay, let's leave. We can enter this house. Speaking about harps, I'm still constantly scolded by my teacher, but I won't give up. Oh, are you a guest? Normally I would play you a song, but unfortunately the piano needs to be tuned. My father is a famous musician. I'm working hard so that I can become a great musician too. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm done with that room. Yeah, I may be actually. Yeah. My kitten is missing. Kitty, here, kitty, kitty. Is that a side quest? Have we seen cats in this game? I can only remember dogs. So this is the church. You believe in that NPC? You mean the woman that lost the cat? Hey, Zealous.
Yo, Lloyd, you're finally here.
Zealous, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zealous Wilder.
Wilder.
But you can just call me Zealous. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be
This
friends,
sounds
okay?
like, I don't know, Super Mario Kart beach level music. We're going to be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Let's see. Putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right?
Yeah.
And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
Presea, she helped us sneak into the castle.
Yeah, but
The little one isn't from Silverant?
yeah.
Ozette.
Wait, Ozette is like a city?
Ozette? That village out in the out in the forest?
Oh, the musician that wants to get better, I see.
Ah, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Wait, so now we can go to the lab?
Not bad, Zelos.
I know. Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king. But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty listens.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us, I'd
Subaru, you really think this guy is Kratos? They don't look like each other. Even their voice is different.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
Going to the Imperial Research Academy.
Unless this is like, I don't know,
Can we have you free,
Sheik
Presea?
and Zelda shenanigans. Can we have you free Presea?
Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well.
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent across the sea.
Oh, so the lab was not the research academy.
So we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Is that okay with you, Presea?
I still don't understand why she's still with us, to be honest.
Yes.
But she must have her reasons, right?
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Tethe'alla
Subaru says
Bridge.
it's the same hair color and the same long hair. It's not the same long hair. It's also not the same hair color. It's close, but it's not. Kratos' hair color is darker. And Kratos' hair is not long. Is it? I don't think it is. To Cyback, another city? Come on, stop. I have so many places to keep track of. It's on the other side of the Grand Tethe'alla Bridge.
It's northeast of here.
Yeah, we have seen the bridge at least.
Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
And now we have him. So let's see. Presea uses Axis. What about him? Oh, yeah, of course. The Kratos guy. This charm looks like Twitter. Reduces physical damage. Give him the cape. Prevents accidents at the sea. Accidents? Yeah, they do have the same sort of equipment. What about their techniques? Subaru? But But how? Why? Could it be? This is no. I won't raise the expectations yet, but there is a small chance now. But why? Like, I mean, he would have a disguise. That makes sense. So, the Zions or the Cruxix people, they wouldn't be able to identify him or to keep track of his actions. But at the same time, he's such an important person in this land, in this world. So if Kratos was to get like a cover, why would he be the chosen? He could have been just a simple civilian. You like this battle music, Ghost? I said it before that the first 3 or 4 seconds of it remind me of the Power Rangers theme song. But it's like the very beginning. You like this better than Silverhand's battle music? I may still need some more listens to get used to this one. But both are great, in my opinion. Actually, I just realized that the music on this overworld is kinda like the one in Silverhand. But it's more epic. And it sounds more royal, but it's like the same music, right? This introduction is so Power Rangers. Subaru, the way they fight is different. That's not how Kratos fights. It's not like that.
I was just warming up.
Power Rangers is great, so therefore this battle music is great as well. You're right. But guys, I want to stop the stream. Is this bridge thing going to be long? Priscilla's job? Priscilla, what kind of work do you do? I'm a lumberjack. A lumberjack? What a cute job! That's very ladylike. It will take a while. I will save that for tomorrow then. Ladylike? You were driving a bus? There was a random guy pushing a shopping cart down the street wearing a red Power Ranger mask? Oh my god! Why though? That's so weird. I mean, random people are everywhere, right? You remember the freaking sombrero guy that was in one of the movie sections that I was watching, right?
50% output should be sufficient.
I used to like Power Rangers. My favorite one was Power Rangers in Space. Then after it, there was Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, I believe. I also like that one. And then after it, I didn't watch Power Rangers that much.
Are you okay?
She sleeps all night and she works all day. How old is she though? It is weird and awesome.
He's just warming up.
You remember I told you about the sombrero guy? Yeah. I will never forget him. I was watching Troy, and then we had a power outage in the movies, and then this random person that was wearing a sombrero inside the cinema stood up and started doing this with his hat and screaming "Woo!" So yeah, that's the movie quality, or the movie's quality of my hometown. That was definitely one of the most random people I have ever seen. But I have met many random people actually. But that's for another day. So guys, I will be stopping it in here. I do hope that today I can get some good rest because I couldn't sleep very well last night. So tomorrow I feel like better on the stream. But let me see if there is someone streaming right now. Oh, okay. I can give a host to Twig. Twig is playing Pokemon Crystal, it seems, and he's doing a 24 hours stream. So I will stop by his stream again. I went there earlier today before my stream, just to say hi and to try to support him so he can handle the 24 hours stream better. So tomorrow we are back with Tales of Symphonia. Thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care. And I see you then.